It's another game day live on the San Francisco 49ers Report by Chat Sports. I'm Chase Sr. San Francisco on the road in Glendale to take on the Arizona Cardinals. The latter half of this NFC West rivalry game for the 2023 season. No matter where you are, how you're tuned in, we appreciate you for making our show a part of your day, because this will be the best place to experience game day outside of being at the actual game. You look at the line for this football game, San Francisco, the far superior team, the much better team, number one seed in the NFC. 12-point favorites. The over-under for this game is actually somewhat high because Arizona, a 3-win ball club, not a lot of talent, but the odds makers thinking that potentially there could be some points scored in this game, or it could skew toward a Niners blowout win. You see the over-under there at 49, with, again, the Niners being near 2 touchdown favorites on the road. Kickoff set about an hour from now. Appreciate all of you for joining our pregame show, and this game taking place at State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona, the site of last year's Super Bowl between the Eagles and the Kansas City Chiefs. I'm calling all Niner fans here. I'm ready to get after it for our pregame show. Producer Chip is ready to go as well. Are you ready to rock? We already have 265 people watching right now, 67 likes, so continue to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video, but I want everybody to be like Martin Drummond, Dragon, Kenny, Kovev, Dave D. We need 1,000 SFs in the chat, because that sets the foundation for us to get together as the faithful and say, San Francisco. So 1,000 SFs in the chat. Get it going. I see Roddy Cal, Henry the Average Niner fan, Niner Babe. We see Toby Willis in the chat, Wet Noodle, Mondo Lestraka, Matt Clyde, Dan, Ken Dowsland, Joseph Talmadge. Joseph is in the house as well. Elizabeth Lucero, Brandon, Marco, Matthew, Tiff, Joe, Jeannie Wyatt, a bunch of real ones that I'm seeing right now. Now, I mentioned that San Francisco, the number one seed in the NFC going into NFL Week 15. Another big game that we're going to keep our eyes peeled on this afternoon, 4:25 p.m. Eastern. Dallas Cowboys on the road to play the Buffalo Bills. Niners and Cowboys kind of jockeying right now in those 1 and 2 pole positions in the NFC playoff picture. But because San Francisco won that head-to-head matchup, if they end the season with the same record, San Francisco will get the better seed. Niners 10-3, only team in the NFL so far to clinch a playoff spot. Dallas Cowboys 2 seed, 10-3. Detroit Lions, impressive win last night at home against the Denver Broncos. That moves Detroit to 10-4. Tampa Bay Buccaneers 6-7. Philadelphia Eagles going all the way from the number 1 seed last week, going into that Sunday night game against the Dallas Cowboys, to the 5th spot. They're reeling right now. Just named Matt Patricia their defensive coordinator to take over for Sean Desai. Minnesota Vikings 7-7, even though they did lose yesterday to the Cincinnati Bengals, still in a decent spot in the wild card hunt. And then the Green Bay Packers clinging to that 7 seed, 6-7. Other teams in the hunt, Los Angeles Rams, scary team playing good football right now. Matthew Stafford is slinging it. Seattle Seahawks, Atlanta Falcons, New Orleans Saints, Chicago Bears, New York Giants still in the mix. Washington mathematically still in it, so too is Arizona at 3-10. This is an Arizona team that's lost 3 to 4 games by 1 score or less. So San Francisco can't afford to go into this game and expect a cakewalk, because Arizona is a little bit feisty. You look at our tailgate super chat menu, we just got 1 super chat in. And let's get the party going. You know, I was very, very sick all throughout this week. I am feeling a little bit better. Not going to do a lot of drinking on today's show because my immune system is shot right now. But our tailgate super chat menu, $10 super chat gets you 2 raffle tickets. $20 gets you 5 raffle tickets. $50 gets you 10 raffle tickets. $100 gets you 20 raffle tickets. And every $200 that we get, we're doing Kyler Murray mini boots. He's a little bit tiny in stature, so too are these little mini boots. You've seen us do the large boots, 3 boots and 1 beer, but every $200 that we get, we're doing a Kyler Murray mini boot. And for your raffle tickets, this is what you could potentially get. This is really cool here. A Niners fan cave flag here. And on the bottom, good friends, good times with the little Niners logo on there. This will go well in your garage, your man cave, your living room, wherever you want, or you can drape it around yourself and you can get the party going just like that and rep the faithful. Mondo Lestraka getting us going with a $2 super chat. Go Niners. Mondo, appreciate you for starting things off. I'm going to give you a little bit of cheers here out of my Yeti. Thank you, brother. Thank you for that $2 super chat. 336 people watching live, 116 likes as you come in here. Please make sure you hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. Speaking of liking the video, if you can't send in a super chat, we totally understand that. There are other ways to support the show. You can hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. You can subscribe to the San Francisco 49ers Report. You can comment and share your thoughts. You can share the video. Most importantly, everybody who's hanging out, be a real one. Speaking of real ones, go San Francisco! Gumpwolf looking fresh in the profile picture right there. LFG game day is here. Hi, faithful. Chase, Chip, Trizzy. Trizzy is somewhere else doing his Saints watch party, but all that matters is that Chip and Chase, we are here. We're ready to go, and we're so excited that you're hanging out here with us. We're also excited that Factor is our presenting sponsor for our watch party today. You can get 50% off using the code NinersChat50. We're going to put that link and all of that information for you in the comment section as well as in the description of this video. You can choose from 35 plus dietitian approved, chef prepared, ready to eat meals that are delivered straight to your door. Factor, America's #1 ready-to-eat meal delivery service, and you can choose from a variety of meals that they have to offer. Protein-heavy meals, keto-friendly, vegetarian. You look at some of the meals on the screen right here, so appetizing. Sun-dried tomato chicken, honey mustard chicken, red chili pork tamale bowl, chicken and mushroom. So many different iterations, so many different meals. And it's so easy. This holiday season, we are so busy having to do our holiday shopping, spend some time with a lot of friends and family members. We don't have time to go to the grocery store, do a bunch of meal prepping. You can pick your pre-made meals with Factor. They are prepped and cooked to perfection. All you have to do, stick them in the microwave, heat them up for a couple of minutes. You can enjoy them. Healthy meals as well. Now, despite me being sick, my running streak has continued to keep going, and I need to be able to fuel up with some healthy meals, and I'm able to do that with Factor. FactorMeals.com/NinersChat50. We'll put that link for you down in the comment section as well as in the description of this video. Rage Red Light, another super chat here. Let's go Niners. Let's just say it all together. Let's go Niners. Let's go Niners! Let's go Niners! I love what Paul Schuster said. Cage the birds. We can clip the birds. We can pluck the birds. You think about all of the birds that the Niners have beaten so far this year. The Cardinals once, the Seahawks twice, the Philadelphia Eagles. They're going to take on the Baltimore Ravens. They've run through these birds like a knife through warm butter. And can San Francisco do that once again here this afternoon? We do want everybody to share the video. That is one of the initiatives that we're trying to push on today's watch party. So we asked you earlier, and we told you earlier, how you can support the show for free. One of the ways is to share this video on Twitter, on social media, on Facebook, on Instagram, any type of social media service. You can even share this video on Snapchat as well. You can even take a selfie of you and you can tweet it out and at me. I'll give you a retweet like our boy Big Hurt, who did that a little bit earlier before we started the live show. So share this video on social media, and I want everybody right now, after you do that, to type share. Mondo, Lestraka, Ernesto, West Coast, all type in share right now. If we get 20 more people to type share and to share this video, I will do a Kyler Murray mini boot to continue to get the party started here. Jeremy Roberson, $5 super chat. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Purdy going to have a big day despite Cam Newton's opinion. And for Brock Purdy, he actually grew up in Arizona. He was the Arizona Player of the Year. That's what allowed him to get a photo when he was in high school balling out in the desert with Patrick Peterson. He went on to play his college football at Iowa State. So a little bit of a homecoming here for Brock Purdy, who didn't have the opportunity to play in Arizona last year. And I think that Brock Purdy's going to continue his ascent. He's going to continue his stellar play, and he's going to once again play some good football. Larry Fort sent it in a $2 super chat. He's a longtime viewer, longtime commenter, but he's a first-time super chatter. Thank you, Larry Fort, for that. Tony Mesa with the $5 super chat. Sorry for being to your Brids last week, but on second thought, I'm not sorry. Tony, I'm not sure what you meant to say, but if you want to clear that up a little bit, you could send in another super chat and do that. Tony, you don't have to be sorry for anything. You're a real one, and I appreciate you for being a real one. Speaking of our real ones, where are you all at right now? We're coming to you from the Chat Sports studios, but where is the Bang Bang Niner gang? Let us know where you're watching from in the chat. We'll start to give you some more shout-outs here. Kovev is in Los Angeles. Roddy Cow, KC, Ian Wallace, let's go Niners. Ernesto, Tucson. I think that's where Alicia and Lisa Hernandez are from. Alicia said that she was going to the game. Henry, the average Niner fan, is in Mississippi. Edward Willis is in Tennessee. Forever Blessed, FTSC. Douglas, Sarasota, Florida. Kovev, Los Angeles. Gumpwolf is in Cincinnati. Chris Velasquez, Lockhart, Texas. I've been to Lockhart Barbecue here in Dallas. Terrence Robinson, Lincoln, Nebraska. Niner Babe, Hollister, California. Lore, Hamilton City. Joseph, Florida. South San Jose from Stevers. Lincoln, Nebraska from Terrence. Tracy's here. Tracy, I sent you an email this week, and because you've been such a loyal viewer and such a Super Chat MVP for us, I sent you an email because we want to send you a Niners jersey. Now, you missed out on being our Super Chat MVP with getting our autographed jerseys, but because you've sent in so many Super Chats, we want to send you a jersey. So, Tracy, I emailed you, and I want you to let me know, do you want a custom jersey or do you want a player's jersey? And we're going to send you a San Francisco 49ers jersey. So we got you covered, Tracy. That's what you get for being a real one. We appreciate you.
Tracy!
The previous matchup between these two teams, it came all the way back in week 4 when San Francisco was off to that terrific start. They ended up winning 5 games in a row off the jump, and then they lost 3 straight, and then they've won 5 consecutive games coming off of the bye. Final score back in week 4 at Levi Stadium in Santa Clara, 35-16. Christian McCaffrey that day had the quadruple hat trick, I guess is what you could call it. The quad trick is maybe a better word. Either way, he had 4 touchdowns in that game against Arizona. 3 on the ground, 1 through the air. He combined for 106 rushing yards, 71 receiving yards. Brock Purdy that day, nearly perfect. 20 of 21, 283 yards, 1 touchdown. Now he comes back to the desert where he grew up. And Brandon Aiyuk in that game was also really good. 6 catches, 148 yards. Josh Dobbs was the Cardinals starting quarterback then. He is now on the Minnesota Vikings. He started a few games for Arizona. He started a few games for Minnesota. He got benched. That's why Nick Mullins was starting last week. So a lot of things have changed since that week 4 game. One thing remains constant. San Francisco, still the best team in football. A different change for Arizona. No longer Josh Dobbs being the starting quarterback for the Cardinals. Kyler Murray. He will pose a challenge for the San Francisco 49ers defense. And since coming off that torn ACL a few weeks ago. He's played pretty solid ball as an athlete. He looks to be close to 100%. The knee isn't really restricting him in any way. He doesn't look prohibited in his body movements or his explosiveness. He doesn't have a lot of great weapons on the offensive side of the ball. A couple of emerging offensive pieces that we'll continue to talk about here during our pregame show. Trey McBride, one of the top emerging young tight ends in the league. 5'10", 207. We know that Kyler Murray is a little bit short, but he is an extremely gifted athlete. So far this year, completing less than 61% of his passes, 864 yards, 3 touchdowns, and 2 picks. San Francisco, it's going to be really important for them to have disciplined pass rush lanes to keep him inside the pocket, because if he gets outside of the pocket, he can run it, he can throw it, and he can gash you in a variety of ways. If you're ready for a Niners win here this afternoon, I want you to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. We already have a terrific audience so far. Chip's fired up.
Let's go!
I'm fired up. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. We're up to 184 likes. We're always trying to shoot for a 50% viewer participation rate. And I already see some people saying Chip in the chat.
What up, what up,
what up? So type Chip in the chat because Jake Chipper is here. What up, Chip?
What up, what up?
Some person is tuned in from Seoul. Chris Hang Sun Kim. Go 49ers from Seoul, Korea.
Woo!
Chris. We love going international on the San Francisco 49ers report. You always love to see that. Other people typing Chip right now. Mondo, Roddy, Kenny, Kovev, Henry, Corbin, Aaliyah, Jeff Chipper, that's Chip's dad in the building right now. Michael O'Donnell, how do I send a super chat? So, Michael, you just submitted a comment. When you submit a comment, if you kind of look right around that comment bar, there's a rectangular box with a $ through it. You hit that, and you can send in whatever you want, and whatever you do send in, we appreciate that. Lyle! $20 super chat.
Lyle.
One of our real ones. Cam Newton is a has-been. Brock Purdy is the real deal. At the end of the day, you still have to make the throws. Go Niners. I did a show on Cam Newton's comments saying that Brock Purdy is a game manager, not a game changer. I thought it was one of the better shows that I've done. I did it from the crib. And kind of my thoughts on that. Like Cam Newton, really special player in his NFL career, won an MVP. What he did in 2015 during that MVP season when the Panthers went 15-1, really, really impressive. And he did it with pretty bad weapons at the wide receiver spot. Carolina won the NFC that year. They did get dominated, by the Denver Broncos in the Super Bowl, but Cam's a pretty accomplished player in this league. I disagree with them, though, because when I think about a game manager, I think about a player like Alex Smith. I don't think about a player like Brock Purdy, who is so much better in every sense of the word as compared to Alex Smith. So I'm not going to say that Cam Newton was an awful quarterback. He is entitled to his opinion. He is a has-been, Lyle. What's crazy about Cam, if you look at his career, really good season, bad season, really good season, bad season. A big reason for that, and a big reason why he's no longer in the league, is that his career completion percentage was under 60%. And what makes Brock Purdy so elite is his accuracy. He leads the league in completion percentage this year. Cam wishes he had the accuracy, the touch, the anticipation that Brock Purdy possesses. He does not. Now, Cam in his heyday was a game changer, because he was a special player who elevated others around him. I think that Brock Purdy's been able to do that this year. I don't think that he is just elevated just because his supporting cast is so legit. Lyle, we appreciate you. Nicholas Myers with a $1 super chat. We are up to $87 in super chats. We also want to beat our likes mark from last week. Our live stream against the Seahawks went nuts in week 14. We picked up 2,638 likes. Can we beat that record this week? We're up to 222 likes right now. Let's be a part of something special. continue to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video, and let's continue to make history right here live on the San Francisco 49ers Report.
Run it up, run it up.
Dina Mathias said, hi, Chip, from Nowhereville, Illinois. Now, where is that? Because I used to live in Springfield, Illinois, and I used to work there. Edward Willis!
Oh!
$20 super chat. The man known as Toby. I'm glad you're feeling better. Man, Jari Brown has impressed me. Go Niners. So you're talking about Jair Brown. Jair Brown has really impressed me. And what I've said is something that actually Richard Sherman said on his podcast this week. He had on Jair Brown. And when we were talking about Jair Brown on the show last week, I said, the best thing about Jair Brown is that we're not calling his name. Because when you're calling a defensive player's name in the secondary sometimes, that means that they're not playing well. We haven't really talked or mentioned Jair Brown's name all that much, and that's a good thing because he's making good plays. He's not making mistakes. He has filled in for Talanoa Hufanga beautifully. And he was given a speech to the Niners defense last week before that game against the Seahawks as a third-round rookie. You want to talk about dog mentality? Jair Brown has it. And just like Nick Bosa, Fred Warner, and others who are dogs, Jair Brown possesses that as well. I had him going to the Niners in my mock draft. I had the Niners choosing him because I wanted to see them get a future Deshaun Gibson replacement to pair up Hufanga and a player like Jair Brown because he's an instinctual defensive back who can play in the box, who can play deep. You can send him home on some blitz packages. He has the instincts to pick passes off, and the Niners love to take DBs like that, and they love to sign defensive backs like that. Jair Brown has been awesome. I agree with you, Edward, and thank you so much. I was in bed all day Wednesday, all day Thursday. I had to get a vitamin IV drip so that I was good to go for our holiday party for Chat Sports on Friday. Everybody else was drinking. I couldn't really drink. And then on Thursday night, Friday night, and last night, I've had some of the craziest sleeps I've ever had where I have sweat through multiple sweatshirts and multiple shirts just so that I could be ready to be here live on the San Francisco 49ers
That's dedication,
Report.
baby.
Let's go, San Francisco. Tracy, sorry, I'm cooking spaghetti at the same time as watching. All good, Tracy. Just send me an email when you get a chance and respond to the email that I sent you earlier this week because we're sending you a Niners jersey for you being a loyal supporter of the 49ers Report. 49ers injury report in the lead up for this game. Let's get to it here. Arik Armstead going to be out, foot and knee injury. Javon Hargrave out because of a hamstring. We talked about that on the show over the weekend. Elijah Mitchell also going to be out because of that. Jeremy McNichols has been elevated to the active roster as one of the backup running backs for San Francisco. It'll be Christian McCaffrey, Jordan Mason, Jeremy McNichols as the three because McNichols has elevated ahead of Ty Davis-Price. We've been monitoring the situations of Charvarius Ward and Aaron Banks. Both of them will play, but Spencer Burford will not play. And then T.Y. McGill at defensive tackle has been elevated to the active game day roster as well because of Armstead and Javon Hargrave being out. Paul, $5 super chat. Should the Niners have drafted Kirk Cousins instead of LaMichael James in 2012? Wow. Obviously, that would have been a better pick in 2012, but if you had Kirk Cousins now, you probably would not have Brock Purdy. And who would you rather have right now? A $40 million per year Kirk Cousins or a less than $1 million per year Brock Purdy on this rookie contract? Brock Purdy's also putting up stupid numbers right now. So it's a good debate. Obviously, in the nearly, more than a decade span that Cousins would have been with this team since 2012, could the Niners have won a Super Bowl with him? Would they have had more success as compared to Jimmy Garoppolo? Probably because he's the much better quarterback. Cerebral Assassin, $5 super chat. I need my Niners win. I'm a half century old today. A half century. It's pretty damn good. 50 years old? Is that you in the photo, though? Or is that your son? If it's you or your son, thank you for your service, whoever it is. God bless America, and God bless you or your son. And again, thank you for your service. And happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Cerebral Assassin. Happy birthday to you. Josh McBride, $2 super chat. Most famous person you ever interviewed? Ooh, that's a good question. Stephen A. Smith? Christian McCaffrey? Dick Vitale? Carissa Thompson? Michael Vick?
He got options.
Yeah, a couple of names there. I'm trying to think if I ever went into like a pop culture venture. I was on Designated Survivor. I played for the Harlem Globetrotters. So maybe I'm the most famous person I've ever talked to when I look in the mirror. Just kidding. If you're subscribed to the 49ers Report, I want you to type me in the chat. Who is subscribed to the channel? Less than 30 minutes to go until this game gets underway. JJ bought me a Purdy jersey yesterday for $60. Thought it was a good deal. It's a hell of a deal right there. We're all about good deals. Kovev, Chris Barber, Robert Lee, Mateen, Jake, Kovev, John, Brett Smith, Mayday, Bang Bang Niner Gang, Dan, Al, all typing me right now because they are all subscribed. I also want to go back to Nicholas Myers. He said, I didn't get the first-time Super Chat song. Well, it doesn't show that you're a first-time Super Chatter. But Nicholas Myers, because we love you, first time Super Chatter. But it looks like you're a real one, and you've been sending Super Chats for a long time. At least you've sent multiple. Thank you, my guy, for that. Oh! Our guy, Robert Perkins, the best truck driver in America, $50 Super Chat. We sent him a Niners jersey a few weeks ago because he was such a loyal viewer. And then he won our Super Chat MVP award the following week, getting an autographed Niners jersey. And now Robert checking in with the 50. Chase, you guys are awesome. Love your show. Let's go Niners. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Robert, you're a Goldmine Hall of Fame member. We appreciate you once again. And that gets us closer to a Kyler Murray mini boot here. Michael O'Donnell, he is a first-time Super Chatter. They call him M.O. with the K.O., Michael with the 5. Thank you for that. Let's go back to the Super Chat menu real quick, and then we'll go to Prize Picks. Because we're at $174 in Super Chats. And once we get to 200, we're doing some Kyler Murray mini boots here. Here we go. $10, 2 raffle tickets. $20 gets you 5 raffle tickets. $50 gets you 10. $100 gets you 20. Every $200 that we get, we're doing these Kyler Murray mini boots. Not doing a lot of drinking on the show, but you can help me feel better by doing some wellness Kyler Murray mini boots. That's what we want to do today. And our raffle item is this Niners Fan Cave flag that we will announce at the end of the show. So your Super Chats go towards supporting the show, but they also go towards you potentially winning something. Robert Perkins sent in that 50. He just got 10 raffle tickets right there. So there we go. Do you want to shout out Prize Picks for being one of our other sponsors of our Niners Cardinals watch party and here during our pregame show? $100 deposit match at prizepicks.com/CLNS and use the code CLNS. Daily fantasy sports made easy and the largest independently run daily fantasy sports app in North America. You pick 2 or more players, you choose more or less on their projected stat lines, and they are running a lot of great holiday Christmas sales. Chip, how would you kind of explain the holiday Christmas sales that they're running? Because the promos that they're running, it allows you to win a lot more money and get some really good payouts, right?
Absolutely, absolutely. So they're running with demons and goblins here. So you can see here, Chase rocking with some of those specials. You can see in the green for Brock Purdy, James Conner. That'll make those lines, those projections easier. Easier to make money, but the payout is a little bit less. The red at the bottom you see with Deebo.
Yep.
79.5 receiving yards. That's higher than his normal projection, but you can win some more money.
Exactly. So higher payouts or lower payouts and a greater chance to win real money. So those are my picks right here. I'm going Brock Purdy, more than 1.5 passing touchdowns. Trey McBride, more than 5.5 receptions. James Conner, more than 39.5 rushing yards. And then Deebo Samuel, more than 79.5 receiving yards. $100 deposit match, prizepicks.com/CLNS. All of that information is available for you down in the comment section of this video. Number one independently run and largest daily fantasy sports app in North America, prizepicks.com/CLNS. More super chats to get to. Ian Chase, the winner of our raffle item last week, missed out on the jersey, but he got the Niners turnover chain. That's kind of what we're working with here. You pay a lot of money for the super chat sometimes. You might not win the MVP item, which this week is an autographed Deebo Samuel jersey, but you still have an opportunity to win something else. That's what happened with Ian. That's what's happened with Tracy. So I think that's the best way to do it. You support the show, you still get some winnings if you don't win something sometimes. Greetings, Chase and the crew. Looking forward to another Niner dub. Ian Chase. Ian Chase. Thank you, my brother. Good to hear from you once again. The turnover chain is on the way, by the way. Mike and Kim, Travel Bud 710, $20 super chat. Let's go Niners. That is the one that got us over $200 in super chat. So it is time for a Kyler Murray mini boot. Kyler Murray mini boots. I was very sick this week, so not doing a lot of drinking for those of you just joining the show, but you can help me feel better and improve by doing some wellness boots out of the Kyler Murray mini boot. He's short. You get it? All right, a lot of you are asking, too, about the Venmo 50/50 raffle. We are going to do a Venmo 50/50 raffle. $10 to enter. If you send me a Venmo at Chase_Senior, scan the QR code. The username is right here. And during our pregame show, so for the next 22 minutes, every Venmo of $10 gets you 2 Santas. So you get 2 submissions for every Venmo that you send in. Greater chance to win real money. We've given away hundreds of dollars here on the 49ers Report to a lot of our loyal subscribers and loyal viewers. We're running it back. Another Venmo 50/50 raffle. $10 to enter. And every Venmo that comes in prior to the game, you get 2 submissions for our 50/50 raffle race, which we will do after the game. So I'm going to look at my phone here in just a bit, and I'm going to give shout-outs to everybody who sends a Venmo in throughout the course of the watch party here today.
Again, that's a limited time offer.
Limited
that's only
time
for the next
offer.
20 minutes. That's 2 for the price of 1.
2 for the price of 1.
Doesn't get better than that.
Now, if you don't send in $20 on one Venmo. You can if you want to. But $10 is 1 submission, right? So if you send 2 different Venmos, then you get 4 Santas for the post-game race. So there you go. Every submission pregame, 2 Santas. Niner Babe sent 1 in. I see Michael Stanislawski wants to be friends on Venmo. Looks as though he's going to send 1 in as well. There it is. Just got it from Michael. Niner Babe sending in another one. That's awesome stuff. So 2 submissions for every Venmo that you send in during the pregame show.
Keep those rolling in here. And we got coming in from Jennifer. Jennifer is a
First time Super Chatter. And a first-time subscriber who loves the channel. So have you been watching the channel for a long time, Jennifer, and now you're subscribed? Either way, thank you so much.
Let's go, Jennifer. Corbin. Let's go, Chase. I made $200 off $20 this week. Was that on Prize Picks?
Nice, Corbin. I imagine that was off Prize Picks. Either way.
It's awesome, man. With the new demons they got,
That's great.
You can win 100x now.
Yeah.
100x.
It's crazy, man. We're hoping to get a nice little payout on the show, too. Glenn, $10 Venmo. Brock the Glock from Alfred Garcia. Kovev typing LFG. Already 650 people hanging out with us. Dragon, one of our international viewers. Chase and Chip. Who will you give the edge to for the number 1 seed between the Eagles and Niners? Cowboys will choke as usual if the Eagles beat the Seahawks. So what's happening with Philadelphia is very interesting right now. Matt Patricia has been named their new offensive coordinator because their defense has been awful. Jalen Hurts might not play tomorrow night because he's sick. Darius Slay is already going to be out. The Eagles are desperate, but the Seahawks are more desperate. They've lost 4 games in a row for the first time under Pete Carroll. So I think the Niners are going to get the number 1 seed. If the Cowboys choke, I guess the Eagles get that 2 seed, or does Detroit move up? And then does the NFC East winner go to that 3 spot? What's going to happen at 2 and 3 is going to be interesting, but I think San Francisco is going to end up getting that number 1 seed. And I think that that's right because they're the best team in the NFL, and obviously if they're the best team in the NFL, they're the best team in the NFC. We do want to do a ticket giveaway here in a moment. Let's do it now. All right. I know that we have people watching the show from everywhere. Our boy Shane Kirshner hooked us up, and he sent us 2 tickets to go to the Niners-Commanders game and to sit in the 100 level. The only thing is, the game is at FedEx Field in Landover, Maryland. So do you live in the D.C. area? If so, where do you live? Do you live in the D.C. area? If so, where do you live? Because we do want to give tickets away to a loyal viewer or somebody in that region who can actually go to the game. So J-Day lives in West Virginia. J-Day, would you be able to go to the game in 2 weeks? Would you be able to go to the game in 2 weeks? Daniel Hamilton is in New York. J-Day said, I wish, I'm broke. J-Day, the tickets would be a free giveaway to a loyal viewer who lives in the DMV area or who can go to the game. "49 Gunners said, I want to go, please. Al said New York. Who would be able to go to the game who lives in the D.C. area? J-Day said, I'm ready right now. Harris will be there. That's pretty cool. Al lives in New York. Froggy's Bounce House Katie, I would find a way. Now, you live in Katy, Texas, but you would be willing to fly to the game? Because what I don't want to happen is for us to give these tickets away and then for somebody to try to sell them again. We want to give these tickets away for free. So I want to give them to somebody who's actually going to go to the game because that's what Shane Kirshner wants to do. Because, Chip, maybe we can do like a weigh-in. If somebody sends in a super chat and says, give me those tickets, maybe that's how you get in the running. I don't know. Blanco Brown, I'm in Maryland. All right. So everybody who lives in the D.C. area, I want you to email me your proof of address, chase@chatsports.com. The email is at the bottom of the screen here. chase@chatsports.com. Email me your address. Let me know where you live. Or if somebody sends in a big super chat and you just say, give me the tickets, I'm going to go regardless of where I am, then you can be in the running as well. Yvonne Garnica, Utah, be there in spirit. Nice. Corbin Kellogg, thoughts on the Brock Purdy MVP situation? Yeah, I think that he's been better than Dak. I think the schedule has been harder than the Cowboys. Dak is the odds-on favorite right now. But I think that Purdy has played better football. His numbers are a little bit better. And I think that when you're doing it against stiffer competition, that's pretty telling right there. J-Day, I can't find the email. It's at the bottom of your screen. chase@chatsports.com. Doug Kovalchuk said, I can't go. John Wallace, Durham, North Carolina, out of Oakland, Cali. John, how far is Durham, North Carolina from FedEx Field? Would you want to go to the game in 2 weeks against the Commanders? So everybody email me your proof of address, chase@chatsports.com. I'm going to look up exactly where the tickets are. Tracy said that? That's awesome. Tracy lives in Florida, right? Oh, Harry Hanna lives in Pennsylvania, but you work in Maryland. Whitehall Road. I'm from Pennsylvania. Not far at all. So email me your proof of address, chase@chatsports.com. And this is where the tickets are. Let me see. I got to see where Shane's email is. This is bad TV right here. Let's see. Where did Shane send those? All these damn spam emails just make everything so difficult. Trying to find it. 49 Gunners. All right. All right, we got a couple of people who have sent me that proof of address. We'll continue to plug this throughout the game. And if we get enough emails for people sending me their address, then we can do maybe a raffle a little bit later to announce the winner. And then I'll just reach out to you to let everybody know who won. J-Day, let me see. I got an email from Michael O'Donnell, Albert Agro, Jimmy Payne, Harry Hanna, and Blanco Brown. Those are the emails that I've gotten so far. An update on the Venmo. Let's see. The Venmo pot, we're up to 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, $70 so far. All right, Cerebral Assassin. This is pretty funny, Chip. By the way, I meant a quarter century for my birthday. So it looks like this is you then. That looks like a 25-year-old, not a 50-year-old.
Yeah, half century was not.
A half century, I was like, damn, if that's you at 50 years old, let me know what type of TB12 method diet that you're on. So you're a quarter century. Happy birthday to you, and thank you for your service. Salute to all of our veterans. Angry Mob, $10 super chat. Cowboys fans getting arrested in the truck stop bathrooms for soliciting. I will leave it to you to guess what they are soliciting. Best guesses in the comments section.
Let us know.
Let us know. We're up to $230 in super chats. Tracy said, my son lives in Maryland. Nice. Kovev says, hi, Jake Chipper.
Hey.
Hey, Kovev.
Hi, Chase Sr.
10 minutes to go until the game. Dylan, $2 super chat said, gimme.
Give me those.
Send me an email. Chase@chatsports.com. Proof of address.
Hey, 10 minutes left till this game starts. We're at $230. If we can get to 300 before this game starts, I got a beer right here. I'm trying to do a beer ball.
Beer
trying to do a beer ball, but we got to get to 300.
We're 70 away. 70 away from a chip beer bong. And if we get another 50, I'm doing another Kyler Murray mini boot. 975 people watching. Continue to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Some people are asking for the Venmo 50-50. Who was it? Joe Briegleb. Hopefully I pronounced that right. So here's the deal. Up until the game starts, every Venmo that comes in, you get 2 submissions for the 50-50 raffle, which we'll do after the game with the Santa race. So you send in 1 Venmo, you get 2 Santas that are part of the race. $10 to enter, username at Chase_Senior, the QR code here to my right. $10 submission. Every Venmo before the game gets you 2 Santas. 2 Santas before the game. We also had a couple of really funny comments from the soliciting of the Dallas Cowboys. Fukane said, Brokeback Adventures. Dreadhead David said, glory holes. Somebody else said, weed. As Stephen A. would say, stay off the weed. Greg Smith saying, hey, Chase. Hey, Greg. Lore, what is your score prediction? Niners 30, Cardinals 15. How about they get 15 points? It'll be weird. It'll be weird.
It's great you asked that, because I think it's time for ask you all this. Who you got?
Who you got?
SF for the Niners. ARI for the Cardinals.
Henry, the average Niner fan, said, I'm feeling sick today. My man, I was so sick this week. Starting to feel a little bit better. That's why we're doing Kyler Murray mini wellness boots today.
It's that time of year.
John Wallace said, I sent an email.
Keep letting us know who you got. Drop those scores.
Sylvia said via email, Farmington, New Mexico, and able to book a flight to D.C.
Whoa.
Pretty cool. Yeah, I'm trying to find the email again from our guy Shane. Let me try to pull that back up. Under 7 minutes to go until this game starts.
This Browns-Bears game.
It's a good one.
Real good one. 7-point game with 3.5 to go. Bears are on top. Despite a few miscues, they fumbled a punt not too long ago.
Okay, I got the tickets.
Joe Flacco's out here slinging it.
They're actually unbelievable tickets. I'll send Chip the view from the tickets. Hopefully this photo link works.
Let's see, around the league. Oh, this Texans-Titans game. 4 seconds left. Tie game. Looks like that's going to be going to OT. The Bucks beat the Packers. Saints beat the Giants. The Panthers beat the Falcons 9-7.
Wow.
And the Chiefs took care of the Patriots.
Oh, wow. Joe Flacco, Amari Cooper to the crib. Game-tying touchdown with an extra point. That makes it 17-16. Flacco's thrown multiple interceptions today, but he fit that ball into a tight window.
So here is the view from those seats.
Yeah, that's the view from the seats. So let's see. It is section 112, row 22, seats 11 and 12. So next week, the Niners play the Baltimore Ravens on Christmas Day. This is for the game after that. So it'll be week 17, second to last game of the regular season. So we'll pick a winner at some point today. Pick a winner at some point today. If somebody also wants to send in a huge super chat and you say, hey, I want those tickets right now, then you'll be in the running for sure as well. But I got a lot of emails from some people with their proof of address, so that's good.
Jennifer McKinney was a first-time subscriber, first-time super chatter earlier, coming back with another one. Let's go Niners.
Jennifer with the deuce. Thank you, Jennifer.
And yeah, quarterfinals for fantasy. A lot of fantasy playoffs kicking off today.
You play fantasy, Chip?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
See, I'm not into fantasy.
Yeah,
I haven't played fantasy in many years.
Yeah, I'm in a league. I've played a few years now in a row with some of my friends back home. I'm in a few different leagues.
Nice. Words of Wisdom is back in the chat.
Mike Honcho.
He's in Vegas. Honcho. Hello, Words. I love to see when OG subscribers just communicate with one another.
It's awesome.
James Bates. Chase, any idea when the Niners will come to UK or Europe? I'm not sure. I think they might be in the running for the Brazil game next year. There's a lot of chatter about that. Robert Perkins, $20 super chat. I want that fan cave banner. This is it. Little fan cave flag is our super chat giveaway for the raffle item this week. Fan cave banner.
That'll get you some tickets.
That'll get you some more tickets. You already sent in the 50. So $20 gets you a couple more tickets. We're continuing to get a lot of Venmos as well as this game is about to start. Joseph with the Venmo. Benjamin of Venmo as well. Let's see what the pod is up to here. Joseph's going to get a couple of submissions. Let's see.
Hey, we got 2 minutes about until kickoff. I said if we got a 300, I'd do a boot. We're 50 away.
Oh! Genie! Wyatt! San Francisco! A $400 super chat! Genie! 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 Woo! If that number holds, Genie will get the Deebo Samuel autographed jersey. That right there is the number to beat. That right there is the number to beat.
Genie! I asked for a 50. She said, give me the jersey. Give me the tickets. Do that beer bong. Excuse me.
Lisa Hernandez in the chat as well. Her daughter Alicia at the game. This is the Deebo Samuel jersey that we're giving away. And right now the number to beat, $400 from Jeannie Wyatt. So we said every 200, we were going to do Kyler Murray mini boot. So we did the one for 200. We got to get the 400 and 600. So 2 Kyler Murray mini boots coming up. Let me just change the channel here to get to this Niners game that's set to get underway.
I will have a beer bong coming up. Next commercial, first commercial break they take. I will knock that out.
Here's one Kyler Murray mini boot. Another Kyler Murray mini boot. And how about the Niners going to be wearing their scarlet red jerseys on the road? Niners are going to kick the ball away. This is going to be a Niners-heavy crowd at State Farm Stadium in Glendale, the site of the Super Bowl last year. Jake Moody kicks it away for the number 1 seeded San Francisco 49ers, and this game has officially begun. Here we go, Niners. Arizona going to be rocking their all-white jerseys, a red and silver trim along the pant, red numbers. San Francisco wearing their scarlet red jerseys with gold pants. Murray's going to start off in the shotgun here. McBride in motion. James Conner to the right of Murray. Murray takes the snap. Niners get a good jump, maybe too early, as Kyler Murray, flush to his right, overthrows his man, but I think San Francisco jumped off sides. It is going to be an offsides penalty on San Francisco.
Let's get those SFs going. Start of this game, let's get those SFs going,
Type
baby.
SF in the chat if you want the Niners to win. And we got to get our likes up. We want to beat our likes record from last week. We got 2,600 likes last week. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. 1st and 5 for Arizona. Ball up to the 30. Murray in the gun. 4-man front for San Francisco. Handoff. James Conner. Nowhere to go. Niners run defense led by Clelin Ferrell and Fred Warner with the stop. Looked like Dre Greenlaw was in the action as well. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. 2,100 people watching live. We're in store for another massive watch party today. Murray now goes under center. 2nd and 5. Puts a man in motion. Takes the snap. Play action. Clelin Ferrell in his face. Murray throws it over the head of Ferrell to McBride, and that's going to be a 1st down for Arizona. Ronald! Shout out to the Skook, the 570, my former stomping grounds. I can't tell you how many hours I spent there and on the road on I-81 for my last job. Scott Turner at the game. Scott and Jenny sent some pictures. Got to see y'all, man. Also, Dave Towers in the chat. Shout out to our Aussies. Kyler Murray, play action. Drops back, looks. Going to throw it deep. He has McBride again, who beat Fred Warner. And he's all the way down to the 21. Fred Warner looks frustrated with the safety help or lack thereof. And McBride, 2 catches so far, 2 first downs, none bigger than that one. Warner thought that he was going to get help. I did, Chip. So a huge gain for Arizona and a good throw from Murray. That was really a moon ball that we used to see from Russell Wilson. Ball at the 21 on the cusp of the red zone. Man in motion again. 4-man front for the Niners. Murray, handoff. James Conner tries to get the edge. He can't. Good tackle by Mooney Ward. This week called him a top 3, top 5 corner. He went on the Arik Armstead podcast and discussed that. He's been playing like that. OG Rodman Radio. Hey, Chase. What up, OG? Cardinals in the Factor red zone. $50 off. Code Niners Chat 50. Ball to 17.5. Murray will throw it. He's pressured. Moved off his spot. Room to run. He's to the 10. He's to the 5. He gets pushed out of bounds by Jair Brown. And there, Kyler Murray makes a play happen with his legs. Cardinals drive continues.
I wonder if pre-injury he would have tried to score here.
Yeah. He kind of did that little stutter step. I think once he looked, though, saw Fred Warner there, he's like, yeah, let me get out of bounds. Last 4 games, Arizona in the red zone, 8 of 10 in scoring touchdowns. Murray in the shotgun again. James Conner to his left. Play clock going down to 1. Did he get a timeout in time? Murray looks like he's limping a little bit. But he always kind of has those short steps, so it's hard to tell. Today is Jason Verrett playing. He was not elevated to the game day roster.
See a goal line stand here, huh? Hold him to 3. Keep typing those SFs. Keep typing those SFs. Let's get a goal line stand here. Let's go, Niners.
1st and goal for Arizona. Ball at the 5. Man goes in motion from right to left. Handoff. Conner stays on his feet, breaks a couple of tackles, gets down to the 2, and then he's swallowed up by a couple of Niner defenders. Niners almost dropped him for a loss, but Conner kept the feet moving. Fred Warner kind of tried to tackle him up high. Nick Bosa whiffed on him. And now, ball to 2, 2nd and goal. Murray in the gun. Conner to his left. 3 receivers to the right. Bunch formation. Murray going to change the play at the line. Takes the snap. It's high. Handoff to Conner. He's in for the touchdown. Arizona Cardinals drive 75 yards down the field to score an opening drive touchdown. Took about 4 minutes and 20 seconds off the clock. They worked behind the center in Froholt. Conner with some good vision and patience right there. Spiked the football once he got into the end zone. And San Francisco down here early. Black Mask said trap game. You hope not. That'll make things very, very interesting across the NFC. Mike Dagg, $10 super chat, gets us up to 662. Every 200, we're doing Kyler Murray mini boots. Mike, thank you for that, my guy. Yep. Raymond said, if y'all are worried, then you don't know this Niners team. And threw up this emoji right here. I like the confidence. You know what I also like? Quality food. Factor Meals provides that. They can provide that for you as well. Get 50% off using the code NinersChat50. That is the code NinersChat50 to get 50% off. This holiday season, you might be looking for nutritious, flavorful meals to fuel you up on these jam-packed and busy days. Factor, America's #1 ready-to-eat meal delivery service, can help you eat well for breakfast, lunch, and dinner with chef-prepared, dietitian-approved, ready-to-eat meals delivered straight to your door. You'll save time and you'll stay on track with your healthy lifestyle, all while tackling your holiday to-dos. Cross meal prepping off your list this holiday season with Factor. Skip the meal planning, grocery shopping, chopping, prepping, and cleaning up, and get Factor's fresh, never frozen meals delivered straight to your door. They're ready in just 2 minutes, so all you have to do, heat them up and enjoy them. Treat yourself to high-quality, delicious meals over the holidays and choose from 35-plus chef-crafted meals every week that support a healthy lifestyle and meet your meal preferences, whether it's calorie smart, vegan and veggie, protein plus, or more wholesome options. Code NinersChat50 to get 50% off. All that information is available for you down in the comment section as well as in the description of this video.
Black Mask.
Black Mask with the 10. He was at the game last week. Good to hear from Black Mask as always. Glad that he got the frame photo that we sent him. Unfortunately, though, the frame and the glass broke, so he has to get it reframed. Now, if it was us, we would have handled it with care, Black Mask.
Niners going to have to respond. What's going to happen on this drive? Will the Niners be able to come out here?
Oh, wow.
Score, respond, or
Browns just kicked a field goal to take the 3-point lead with 35 seconds left.
Wow.
Joe Flacco throwing for 374 again.
Unreal.
3 picks, 1 not his fault, but man, it's crazy what he's doing. From the couch to the playoffs. Deebo Samuel, the long man, as we're back in action. Kick's going to soar out of the back of the end zone for a touchback, and we get a look at this Niners offense.
Man, those you look at the ranks for Purdy, just unreal.
It's unreal what he's doing. Career against Arizona, 35 of 41, 461, and 4 touchdowns for Purdy. He's going to start off under center. Niners in a hole. Christian McCaffrey, the tailback. George Kittle in motion. Purdy's going to throw it. Quick drop to the left. Caught. Brandon Aiyuk, gain of about 6. So 1 throw, 1 completion for the Arizona native in Purdy, who was the Arizona Player of the Year his final year in high school before going to Iowa State. 2nd and 3, so they give him 7. Joseph said, let's go Brandon, type LGB. Purdy under center. He puts Juszczyk in the backfield. I formation with McCaffrey. Handoff goes to McCaffrey. And he's going to fight and claw to get about a half-yard shy of the first down marker. A big 3rd down coming up early in this football game. It's 3rd and 1. Type those 3s. Oh, Black Mask with the 50. We'll get to that here in a moment. I formation. Juszczyk and McCaffrey. Purdy under center. Handoff. McCaffrey slips out of a defender, making a man miss. Stays on his feet all the way to the 47. Little jump cut for Christian McCaffrey. Good patience, great vision, great explosion, good balance. Most importantly, a Niners first down. His footwork is great. If you're trying to raise a kid to be a football player, have him study the footwork of McCaffrey. It works as a running back. It works as a receiver. It's great. Deebo and McCaffrey in the backfield with Purdy. Purdy fakes the snap to McCaffrey. Lets it rip deep. He has Aiyuk and it clangs off his chest. A dot, a dime from Purdy. And it was dropped by Aiyuk. Maybe Hamilton was able to get a hand on him, but Aiyuk shook him out of his shoes. And that's a drop, I think, for Aiyuk. It was right here. In stride. It did go off the hand of Hamilton, but I think Aiyuk should have caught that football. What a throw from Purdy. What a play design, too, pre-snap. 2nd and 10, ball at the 47 still. Purdy will throw it once again. No pressure. Clean pocket. Purdy lets it rip. He has Deebo. That's another Niners first down. And another dot by Purdy.
Type those ones, baby.
Type those ones again. BK from the Bay. Today. typing those ones as well. Purdy's eyes were just working the field right there. Tight window throw to Deebo. He threw it right here. Pistol formation. Handoff. McCaffrey up the middle. Gain of 3, maybe 4. Second down.
Early on, that downfield passing game has been open.
Yeah. Purdy under center. McCaffrey, the lone tailback. Pitch play, left side. Has a couple of blocks from Kittle. McCaffrey goes along the sideline to the 20, to the 15, out of bounds at around the 12. Had a block from Charlie Warner and George Kittle on that outside. McCaffrey asked for a play off here, so I imagine Jordan Mason's going to come in, but a great block by two of the tight ends there, really. The one from Kittle was very important. Trent Williams, Brandon Aiyuk downfield as well. Type those ones.
McCaffrey bringing him into the factor red zone. Let's go.
McCaffrey does have the potential of getting 2,000 all-purpose yards this year. He's getting very close. McCaffrey already has 4 carries for 45. Kyle Shanahan calling in the play to Purdy. 6:38 left here in this first.
Great response drive here.
Now the Bears are at the Cleveland 45, by the way. 10 seconds left. Down by 3, 20-17. That game could be going to overtime, but it's tough to kick in Cleveland. Just ask Jake Moody. Ball at the 12. Purdy under center. Takes the handoff to Mason. Has a wide open Deebo Samuel. And he waltzes in for the touchdown. San Francisco with the response. 75-yard drive. And as Chip mentioned a little bit earlier, the passing game downfield has been wide open. Beautiful play design where Deebo started off on the right side of the formation. The play action handoff was to Mason. Deebo came across the formation behind the offensive line. That's his 3rd straight game with the touchdown. And too easy for San Francisco. Extra point up and good. There wasn't a defender within 10 yards of Deebo. Whoa, Deebo, whoa. Touchdown Niners, show us those TDs. Now Purdy faked the handoff here, rolled across his body, and right when he turned around, Deebo caught that ball and he just waltzed right in, as I noted. Nice response for the Niners. 7-7. Continue to type those TDs. Here's our boy Black Mask. Looking jacked in the Niner Gang shirt. Looking strong. He's also got the photo that we sent him hung up. Love to see it. Alongside the Montana photo. He's got some machetes too at the crib. Don't mess with Black Mask. You saw the muscles and the machetes. If that's what they are. Correct me if I'm wrong, Black Mask. All right, Chip owes us a beer bong. For the $400 super chat. We're at 724 right now. Once we get to 800, I'm doing another Kyler Murray mini boot. Everybody type chip in the chat. Chip in the chat. This is for Jeannie Wyatt right here. Jeannie. Chip, 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 and a bang, bang, Niner gang. His mom's watching now, Lisa Chipper. His dad, Jeff Chipper, watching. Got to be so proud of the son right there. Showing off the great drinking skills. He got it from his parents, right? Black Mask with another 10. Japanese katanas. Black Mask with the Venmo as well. Gonna give him a couple of submissions there for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Let's go. Black Mask, you're the OG, my guy. So 7-7. The play design there had Arizona so confused. The Texans, game-winning field goal in overtime to beat the Titans 19-16. They win without C.J. Stroud. And the Browns hold on against the Bears. Oh! Alicia! $50 super chat. James Gibson with the 5. Kyler Murray going to fake the handoff as we're back. He gets moved off his spot. He's running around, gets chased out by Chase Young. He falls over, passing complete. But great penetration by the Niners defensive line, and it is hilarious to see how many Niner fans are in Arizona. Here's Alicia at the game, stopping by to support LFG San Francisco. Here's one of the photos from Alicia that I'll pull up here. Here's Alicia's view from the game. Pretty damn good seats. 100 level, looks to be about 50-yard line right there. Smack dab on the 50. Kyler Murray going to throw it. Deep downfield. It's off the hands of McBride and then caught by a different player. Either way, officials are going to call pass interference on Greenlaw because he didn't turn around to address the football. So it went in the awaiting hands of Swain, but Greenlaw that is a PI. If you don't turn around to look at the ball and you just go like this right in to the offensive player, they're going to call PI any day. So now, just like that, Arizona in Niner territory. Ball just past the 50. Murray under center. Handoff to Connor. Up the middle, positive play, gain of about 5.
Already in Niners territory. You don't want to give up another touchdown here.
Arizona gonna run it. Pitch play to the right. Dre Greenlaw, the enforcer. What a tackle. Once again, the level of physicality from number 57 on display right there.
The bots are here. Spam B to block the bots.
Type B to ban the bots.
That's going to bring up 3rd down.
3rd and 3. Type those threes. 4-man front for San Francisco. Kyler Murray in the shotgun. Quick trigger throw to the left. Incomplete. It's dropped. Fred Warner has the football, but they're going to whistle it dead. It was incomplete, and I don't think it was a backwards pass, but Warner did what you should do. Pick the football up either way, start to run it. And I wonder if Arizona's going to go here as DiMarcano dropped the football. And yes, Murray did throw that forward.
The spot they're on the field with nothing to lose as a 3-10 football team, just go for it. That's what they're going to do.
And Arizona will go. 4th and 3. Type those fours now. Ball at the 42. Murray takes the snap out of the shotgun. Looks left. Steps up. Throws. Intercepted. Mooney Ward. He's going to take it all the way back to the crib. 20, 15, 10, 5. Touchdown. San Francisco! Mooney Ward said this week on Arik Armstead's podcast, The Title League, that he feels as though he's a top 3 to 5 corner, and maybe he'll become number 1 if he starts picking passes off. Pick 6 to the house. Niners take the lead. Let's go! Show us those TDs! Jake Moody, extra point is good. 14-7. So Deebo with the 7th touchdown over the last 4 games. And now Mooney Ward has the pick 6.
What a play to jump the route, and what burst and acceleration. What a play. People are going to start taking notice.
Let's go. Mooney Ward. So funny how he said this week, I start picking passes off, I might be number 1. There's the interception, and it's not just a pick, it's a pick 6. Black Mask with the 50. Check out the Graham and Venmo. We showed you the pictures. We gave him a shout out for the Venmo. My man. Anthony with the 2. Will be a close game, a battle. Mistakes will decide it. Kyler Murray just made a mistake. Anthony, did you just project what was going to happen? Black Mask with the 10. Now, I said that they were machetes. They're Japanese katanas. Black Mask, the world traveler. James Gibson with the 5. Let's get this win on my birthday. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Or as E40 would say, bang, bang, Niner gang. James, happy birthday to you. Jeremy Gossett, $20 super chat. And Jeremy is a first-time super chatter. So that's so funny. Mooney Ward, literally this week. I feel like I'm a top 3 to 5 corner. I start picking these passes off, I might be number 1. There we go. 3 picks, NFL leading 21 pass breakups for Mooney Ward. Will he get some votes for Defensive Player of the Year? We got past $800 in Super Chats. We're doing another Kyler Murray mini boot. And this works out well because, Kyler, thank you for the pick 6.
The party is on, baby.
Eric, $2 super chat. If this comes down to JM, then we're screwed. Are you talking Jordan Mason? 14-7, sitting pretty. Mondo Listraka. Not let's go Brandon, but let's go Donald. LOL. Who are you voting for in 2024? Type JB or DT. Let us know in the chat. JB or DT? Or The Rock? Seeing a lot of DTs. A lot of DTs. No JBs. Oh, there's one JB. Two JBs. Everything else is DT. I told you I was sick this week. That is disgusting. I apologize. But we're here and we're live or we're doing it. Yeah, no cough button. That was an incident at Barstool this week.
Mooney is money, Enrique. Mooney is money. Niners defense back on the field.
Cardinals going to run it. Left side, only a gain of 2. San Francisco's run defense continues to play stellar.
Michael O'Donnell, did you get my Venmo?
I will look here in a bit.
Yeah, we'll give an update on the Venmos here in a little bit.
Just tweeted out the Mooney Ward pick. Third and 1, type those threes.
Let's go, baby. Third down. Third down.
Murray in the gun. 2 receivers out wide to the right, same to the left. High snap. Murray hands it off. First down, Cardinals. Diamador Lenore makes the tackle eventually at about the 40-yard line. Who asked for the Venmo? Michael O'Donnell. I did get your 50-50 raffle submission. Here's Jenny Wolfe and Scott Turner. They're watching the game as the Cardinals going to break a run all the way down to the 40. Michael Carter with a big gain right there to the left side. He was to the right of Kyler Murray. They set a man in motion behind Murray, and then they were able to get the edge. Good way to kind of deceive the defense a little bit, and a good job by Carter to cut that upfield. Ambry Thomas was blocked on that outside. Another photo from Scott Turner and Jenny Wolfe. Awesome, we just showed it, period. Enjoy the game. And that play is going to be blown dead on 1st and 10. Flag. Delay a game on the Cardinals. Niner fans making noise in the desert.
Blaine, if you're at the game and you got a picture you want to send, you can tweet it to Chase. You can email a picture to him. You can't send a picture through YouTube.
Murray gonna drop back. Pocket collapses. Murray goes down. He's sacked. Nick Bosa. Another sack for the reigning Defensive Player of the Year. Working off that left defensive end. Javon Kinlaw got to him as well, collapsing the pocket through the interior. He continues to play great ball. And then Bosa came around the edge to swoop in on Murray. Loss of a few there. It's 2nd and 22. So a penalty and a sack has backed Arizona up. Now they're going to run the football. And Fred Warner with the tackle of James Conner. 3rd and 22.
Let's go, baby. It's 3rd down.
Type those threes.
Let's go.
5,300 people watching live. More super chats coming in.
I see you, Allie. Don't think I don't see you in the chat, Allie. Look at the Niners fans at the game. They're getting loud as we reach the end of the first.
3, 2, 1. End of the first quarter. We're going to quarter number 2. It's crazy. Again, I said this earlier. How many Niner fans are at this game? They have taken it over, and they are probably going to force the Cardinals into a silent count offensively. Mr. Black Ice with the 2. These mofos really disrespected us going for it. Pick 6, Mooney Ward. Should I moon everybody because of the Mooney Ward pick 6? $100 super chat, I won't. Lee Harrison is a first time super chatter. Thank you, Lee, for the 10. Jeremiah Hall, $2 super chat, saying, me. Thank you, Jeremiah. Mike, $2 super chat. First time for me, so let's win. Niners. Niner Babe 75, $10 super chat. Cardinals know we own them, taking over their stadium and wearing our home jerseys while we do it. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Jill Herrera, win this one in memory of my mom, Eileen. So sorry to hear about your mom. My mother passed away as well. As I always like to say, us who have lost parents, we're all a part of a family. So I'm sorry to hear about that. And let's hope that the Niners win this game for your lovely mother, Jill. All right, now that our super chat menu has changed, let's show it to you. Anytime you send in a 10, you now get 1 raffle ticket. $20 gets you 2. $50 gets you 5. 10 for $100. And the MVP, this will go to the largest individual super chat, the number to beat right now. $400 super chat from Jeannie Wyatt will get an autographed Deebo Samuel jersey. That is the number to beat. That is the number to beat. Edit King, you are the worst YouTuber. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's why we reach millions of people every single month, and we have more than 100,000 subscribers because people hate to watch the most watched independently run Niners YouTube channel on the internet. And it's just so funny how you say that, but you're watching. Nobody watches the show, and I'm the worst YouTuber, yet we have 104,623 subscribers. If you like what you're seeing, hit that sub button right now. Worst YouTuber, but we've had 31,000 people join us today. Kyler Murray, 3rd and 22. We'll throw it underneath to McBride. Niners swarm. Fred Warner to Sean Gibson making the tackle. Arizona's going to have to punt. So San Francisco already up 14-7 with an offensive score, a defensive score. Now going to get the football back here, looking to extend upon that lead.
I love the comments, man.
It's so good.
I love the comments. They get behind you. Look at Allie, L. Edit King, W. Chase, James, L. Edit King, Jaden, L. Hater. Hey, we're all about love here, man.
Oh, wow. Cardinals are actually going to attempt the field goal here. And wow, Matt Prater's going to come out and sink it. What a boot. 58 yards. So it looked like Arizona was going to punt it away. They bring out Prater. They kick the field goal, and they make it a 14-10 football game. 14-11 left in this second quarter. So Prater, good from 58. Efren, just subscribe because my state isn't watching and showing the Niners game. That's why we're here partially. For people like you. Cardinals score type F Arizona. It's never F Prize Picks because we love Prize Picks. Largest independently run daily fantasy sports app in North America. $100 deposit match at prizepicks.com/CLNS. Daily fantasy sports made easy. Pick up to 8 players, 2 or more, and you choose more or less on their projected stat lines. Here are my picks for today. We're looking good so far. Brock Purdy already threw for a touchdown. I picked more than 1.5 passing touchdowns. Trey McBride has a few catches. I went with more than 5.5 catches there. James Conner, more than 39.5 rushing yards. He's already gotten a few carries and a touchdown. And then Deebo Samuel, more than 79.5 receiving yards. He has one solid play for about 11 yards, and then he had that touchdown catch as well. As you can see with the Gremlins on there, different holiday deals going on in the Prize Picks app, prizepicks.com/CLNS, code CLNS. Link is in the chat right now for you to sign up today. Derek, $10 super chat. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Let the haters hate. You know, I heard a great quote the other day from Tucker Carlson. And he said, the opinions of those who you do not know do not matter. Could not be more true. But of course, those of you who support the show, we will show you love and we appreciate it. If the haters want to hate, they can hate, but I'm not sure why they hate. Sometimes people are just negative living in that world. I'll let them be them. Derek, thank you for that. We're up to $870 in super chats. Black Mask with the 2. These boys are the shiznit. My man. So Black Mask with the deuce gets us up to 870. But I'm the worst YouTuber. 14-10. Arizona going to kick it away.
So as Chase said, we're up to 870. When we get to 1,000, if we can get to 1,000 before halftime, I'll do another beer bong. But we got to get to 1,000 before halftime. So we're 130 away. 130 away. I love this John Wallace out here. Talking to Niner, babe. Love when everybody's interacting.
New poll question. What do you think? DTJB. Get your votes in now. The real ones know. Purdy going to drop back, throw it, intended for Deebo Samuel, broken up, 2nd and 10. Almost picked off, too, by Hamilton, the same DB who got beat by Brandon Aiyuk, but at the last moment got a hand on that football to kind of deflect the ball so that it bounced off Aiyuk's chest. Ball at the 25, 2nd and 10. Purdy now under center. Pitch play, McCaffrey. They once again run it to the left side. That is a little bit of a concern as McCaffrey's dropped for a loss of 2 or 3. As we look into the playoffs, the percentage of runs and the success of those runs to the left side as compared to the right side are glaring. And teams are really going to try to force the Niners in the playoffs to run to the right side. And they have to find success there. Third and 12. First time the Niners have been in a pressing down and distance situation. Arizona will blitz. Purdy going to throw it underneath for McCaffrey. Going to have to make a couple of defenders miss. He can't. He's 6 yards shy of the first down marker. Tracy, a $10 super chat. One of our super chat MVPs. What's up, Tracy? Thank you for the 10. Mitch Wishnowski out for the first time to punt. The punt is away. It is not a good one. It's taken at the 31. Good special teams coverage, though, because it was such a short punt. Isaiah Oliver leading the way there. Only a 39-yard punt from Wishnowski. Didn't get all of it. Here's another push for our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Now, before the game, we did tell you that every Venmo that you sent in would be 2 submissions. I'm going to do that deal for the next 2 minutes. So let's get the pot up a little bit. For the next 2 minutes, every Venmo that comes in, 2 more submissions. 2 more submissions. Get it while it's hot. The Venmo pot will get you updated on how much it's at. Jane Boxer, what are you doing if the Niners win the Super Bowl? I want to hear. Oh, man. Well, we'd be live for a Super Bowl watch party. Oh! Zico Jones, $200 to the worst YouTuber. Congrats on 100,000 subscribers, family. That's a Goldmine Hall of Fame member right there. Zico, 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 Zico. Thank you, my brother. We love ya. Zico.
Zico.
Thank
Bang,
you for
baby.
that. Let's go,
gets us to a
Zico.
K. I said if we got to a K before halftime, I'd do another beer bong. Well, Zico said, here you go.
That's another Kyler Murray mini boot. Here we go. Trey McBride, by the way, has a shoulder injury. That's not good news for Arizona.
Zico.
William, that worst YouTuber comment really got under your skin. I'm so affected by it. I don't think I'm ever going to get over it. You know, I'm just down in the dumps, and the watch party is over, and I'm just sad. I'm just depressed. It's just something that mentally, it just has me in a rut. You know, I'll just never be the same. I'll never be the same over something that somebody said on the internet. It's just, it's tough. It's tough. Lisa, $10 Venmo. That's 2 submissions. Ball at the 31. Kyler Murray's going to keep it. He's going to use those quick feet to pick up about 15 yards. And Arizona moves the chains. Trey McBride going down with a left shoulder injury when he got tackled by Fred Warner. Went into the locker room. Didn't look to be in a ton of pain, but is just trying to work that injury out. This has been a player who's been steadily emerging as one of the top young tight ends in the league. So after that 15-yard Kyler Murray run, Cardinals have the ball at their own 46. Man in motion. They're going to run a reverse. Dortch makes Kevin Givens miss, runs up the middle, then gets tackled by Dre Greenlaw and then sandwiched by Ambry Thomas. Gain of 5, maybe 6. Danny, less drinking, more game. I'm actually not drinking today, so I'm not sure what you're watching. More. Fumbles the football. Ball out. And I think he pounced back on it. But it is going to be a third down. Let's see what happened here. Made Kalia Davis miss. Made Tashawn Gibson miss. He kind of fell himself and then fell on his elbow. So that's what caused the football to come out. It is a 3rd and 1. Arizona going to run it with James Conner. He stopped short. Jair Brown, Fred Warner, Dre Greenlaw, the contingent there to take down Conner. Now, earlier, Arizona went for it on 4th down, and that led to the Charvarius Ward pick 6. What did the Cardinals do here on a 4th and 1? Ball just shy of the 45. Arizona's going to go again. Murray, under center. Rondell Moore in motion. Handoff. Conner just gets the first down to move the chains. So that time it pays off for the Redbirds. Type F Arizona. The New York Jets have now gone 13 straight seasons without making the playoffs. Longest active drought across NFL, NBA, NHL, and Major League Baseball. If you're a Jets fan, I'm sorry. 1st and 10. Murray under center. Conner the lone tailback. Give goes to him. Up the middle, and another good pickup. He's going to scurry for about 8 or 9 yards there.
They're starting to be able to run the ball a little bit here now.
Yeah, they are. Second and 1,
man.
Yeah, type defense in the chat. Murray under center. Handoff to Conner. Another first down. Didn't have to pick up much, but he got 4 there.
Keep typing defense in the chat right now. Sack here will be huge. Another takeaway, something, some momentum-changing play. See if Bosa can't get in there.
Many of us know Big Hurt, by the way. His wife, Loretta, 49 years young today. Happy birthday to her. Swing pass from Murray out to Moore. Fred Warner. Just great range, good instincts to make that a no-gainer. You see 54 coming to you, you know that he means business. Moore was able to stiff-arm Fred Warner, but Fred Warner made the play. He forced him out of bounds. And he picked up maybe a half yard on the play to make it 2nd and 9. Ball at the 30. Murray under center. Play action. Here comes Bosa, and he takes down Murray. Ball out. Fumble. Nick Bosa with the sack and forced fumble. Will it be a forced turnover? And it's Cardinal football. Nearly another giveaway for Kyler Murray in this Cardinals offense. But that is going to be a sack for Bosa. Kevin Givens, unfortunately, as he was falling, had his back fall on the football there. How about how Bosa's played this year after a slow start to the season? He's been on a tear since the bye week. I want to look at his numbers here. Nick Bosa, since the bye week, he had a sack and a half against Jacksonville. It's actually funny because Bosa was still one of the highest graded edge rushers in the game, getting off to that slow start, but going into the bye, he only had He only had 3 sacks, but he had a 1.5 against Jacksonville, 1.5 against Tampa, 2 against Seattle, so that's 5. He had a 1.5 last week. That's 6.5. He has 7.5 sacks over the last 5+ games. It's pretty damn good. He's up to 9.5 this year. Probably not going to get to the 18.5 that he had a year ago, but once again is going to be in the running for a potential All-Pro selection. A few more Super Chats to get to. Jeremiah Hall. Cheers to the worst. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Salute, man. Way to play into the bit. Mac Tiz, $10. Cowgirls will lose, and we will stay the #1 seed, and it's going to be great. Bang, bang. I hope so. Update on that game coming up here in a bit. Mac is a first-time Super Chatter. Black Mask with the 20. Another raffle ticket for him. Defense needs to play ball. God damn, we should not be letting this movement up and down the field. I'm okay with giving up yards if you don't give up points. And I'm okay with giving up yards if you force turnovers. Niners nearly got another one right there. But a little bit earlier, yeah, it's a little bit concerning that the Cardinals were moving the ball like they were with the lack of offensive firepower that they have. Another reminder, subscribe to the show. Look at the ticker going crazy right now. This is otherwise known as the worst Niners YouTube channel on the internet with 104,700 plus subscribers. Continue to hit that sub button if you want entertaining, informative, and insightful Niners shows every day and watch parties for game days. Ball to 30.5, 3rd and 10. Type those threes. Kyler Murray takes the snap. He's going to throw it underneath, well short of that first down. And what do the Cardinals do here? I would take the points and kick a field goal. Jeff Swain. Oh, no. Non-contact injury. That didn't look good. Prater's going to come out for another kick. He was good from 58 earlier. Looking to make this a 1-point game. This one from 33 yards. And it's good. So we have a 1-point football game here. 14-13. The Niners have dominated it, but they're only up by 1. And a big reason is they haven't had the football much offensively.
Barely. It does not feel like a 1-point game.
No. So that's the good news. Doesn't feel like a 1-point game. It feels as though San Francisco has had its way. Deniso, Chase needs a hot toddy. I really do. I need a hot toddy bad. Some OJ, a little whiskey, cinnamon, lemon. That would hit right now. Eleanor, thank you. Lee Harrison, $5 super chat. What's up, Lee? And Nitty, shout out to you guys listening from Philly, PA. Bang, bang, Niner gang. My man, Nitty. I grew up in Westchester, went to Temple University. Used to live on 19th and Cecil B when I went to Temple, Nitty. Thanks for watching, man. I'm sure you're not a popular man in those parts when you wear that shirt. But way to represent here on the show. 6,000 people watching live. We appreciate all of you for being here with us. The best place to experience game day outside of being at the actual game. If you also want to send in a super chat, it goes a long way in supporting the show. Here's our super chat menu here. You send in $10. It gets you 1 raffle ticket to win this Fan Cave Niners flag. Here it is right here. Niner logo. Good friends. Good times. This is a very unique flag that we wanted to give away today for the true fans. So when you send in a super chat, you support the show, but you also have an opportunity to win something. $10, 1 raffle ticket for this. $20, 2 raffle tickets, 50 for 5, 100 for 10. And our Super Chat MVP right now is Jeannie Wyatt with the $400 Super Chat. If that number holds, we're sending her an autographed Deebo Samuel jersey. If somebody beats that, they get the Deebo Samuel autographed jersey. Let's see here. Buffalo's up 7-0 on Dallas. F, Dallas, F, Dallas, F, Dallas, F, Dallas, F, Dallas, F, Dallas. Kalia Davis, ankle injury, questionable to return. Arizona does have 18 carries for 97 yards. So that's a little bit uncharacteristic for a Niners rushing defense that has been very, very good. And maybe that's what Black Mask was talking about, and we'll get to his super chat in a second. First, Robert Perkins, a little slow, but this is for the pick 6. All good, Robert. Thank you for that. Jake Pat, my man. Hey, man, Merry Christmas from Rochester, New York. Bang, bang, Niner gang. And as I always like to say, as E40 would say, bang, bang, Niner gang. Jake Pat, New York, New York. Black Mask with the 5. I'm not sure I feel the same. Niners are letting these guys hang in there. We need a 21-13 lead going into the half. 6:15 left. How about a 6-minute drive here? Score a touchdown. You get the ball after halftime. Then you make it a 3-touchdown lead. Then it's game over. Blouses. Time of possession. Arizona, 17:57. San Francisco, just over 5 minutes. That's what I just told Chip. It feels as though the Niners have barely had the ball. They've only had it. This is their 3rd drive. And on their first drive, they went 75 yards down the field. I see Kalia Davis on the sideline. He is smiling. So he doesn't look as though he's in that much pain. That's a good sign. Niners already down there 2 starting defensive tackles. 2nd and 6 after the 4-yard carry to McCaffrey. Purdy under center. Trips right, but now Deebo in motion. Pitch. McCaffrey, left side. Gets a block, and then he gets upended. And he goes down. He gets back up, so that's good. But a minimal gain, and it's going to be a 3rd and short. Type those 3s again. McCaffrey to the sideline here. He's touching his knee right now. Purdy in the gun. Mason to his left. Purdy will throw it to the outside to Aiyuk. What a throw! The accuracy, but the arm strength right there, combined with the precision, it just goes to show you, Brock Purdy has a strong enough arm in this league. That is a long throw. And if he throws that a half football inside, it's a pick 6. It's perfect.
First down, type those ones.
Purdy's 5 of 7. Aiyuk 2 catches for 15. Purdy's in the gun. 1st and 10. Approaching 4 to go in this first half. Fakes the pitch to Deebo. Steps up. Escapes. Drops it off for Juszczyk. And Juszczyk's going to get 9. Purdy improvising. The pocket broke down very quickly because it was a slow developing play. Oh, Purdy's down. And it's going to be a roughing the passer call on Arizona. What happened to Purdy? Oh, he got hit up top. Looked like his neck got jarred up a little bit. So Purdy paid for that one. That's just a hard hit to the head. And there was clear helmet-to-helmet contact there. Purdy injured. Is it going to be Sam Darnold time for the Niners? With the Christmas game against the Ravens awaiting next week. Jill Herrera, another 20. I need that flag for my front yard here in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Was born and raised in San Francisco. Nice, Jill. Not far from us here, Chat Sports Studios in Dallas, right smack dab in the middle of the country. Lee Harrison, $5. Chase, you're getting all my beer money. Hey, cheers to that. Doing the most, $20. We are currently taking applications to become a Niner fan. Bang, bang. If anybody wants to hop on board, hit up Doing the Most. You're the fan club president, Doing the Most. We're up to $1,200 in supers. That is another Kyler Murray mini boot.
At halftime, I will have a beer bong coming up.
We're doing wellness shots for me since I was sick all week. But Chip will do that beer bong.
Prayers up for Purdy right now in the comments. Hopefully Purdy is okay.
Man. Hopefully Purdy's all right. It was a big hit. He's going to probably have to go into the tent. Walked off with trainers into the sideline tent. Presumably getting evaluated for a concussion. Sam Darnold is about to take over. Not good. McCaffrey is about to be back, so that's good.
This is what you don't want in these late season games, man. You just want to stay healthy.
Yeah. So Sam Darnold in the game, 1st and 10. Use check in motion. Play action. Darnold rolls to his left. Looks far side. Lets it rip. And too high for George Kittle. That is a risky and rich throw.
Okay, so it doesn't appear to be a concussion as much as it might be a neck injury.
What did?
They said that the unaffiliated neurotrauma consultant was not inside the blue tent.
Interesting. Yeah, to me it looked like his neck got jarred or something. Ball at the 38. Darnold will throw it once again. They're not easing him in. He's going to throw. Incomplete for Kittle. He was open, and Darnold misfired. Illegal contact downfield by the defense.
Automatic
Brock
first for
Purdy out of the tent. Helmet back on as he makes passes on the sideline.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's good news. Now, the broadcast was saying George Kittle should have caught that ball. I thought that Darnold threw it a little bit too hard. Darnold's still in as of now. 1st and 10 after the penalty. Run goes to McCaffrey. Pickup of 2. Here comes Purdy. Big cock Brock. 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 He's back to a big ovation at State Farm Stadium. Type BCB. Type BCB. Whew. 2nd and 9. Ball at the 31.5. Purdy, he's going to throw it. Quick trigger to Deebo. 2nd and 9. He's about 2-3 yards shy of that first down marker.
Big third down. Big third down.
So 3rd and 2, Purdy in the gun. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Deebo in motion, now in the slot. Kittle on that right side as well. That's where Purdy looks. Now he looks left. Now he throws downfield. Has Kittle one-handed juggling catch down to the 6. 3rd down conversion. 1st down Niners. Type those ones.
What a catch.
Good touch on that throw. He had to throw it over the head of the linebacker so he could really throw it just right here for Kittle, who stuck his right mid out and caught it with that one hand. 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. Tony Mesa, $2. I hope Purdy is okay. We need him. He's okay. He's back, baby. Jen Neal, I'm sick as hell, but still watching y'all. Much love. Jen, there's something going on around the country right now. It's a bad sickness. We had a little bug go through the entire office this week, and it varied. I got the serious brunt of it. I was in bed for a couple of days, sweating through like 10 sweatshirts over the course of a few days. Chip had a little cold, but was still able to work. Maybe he's just tougher than I am, and I'm just a pussy. And then other people, they kind of were in the medium range. Jen, looks as though you're a little bit sick. Jalen Hurts might not play for the Eagles tomorrow. He's sick. Everybody's sick. Marcus Mason, $5. Say what? Big cock Brock is what we are saying. BCB. Because sometimes you just got to whip the stones out. You got to get back in the ball game. That's what Brock did. All right, let's get those likes up a little bit. If you want the Niners to win, I want you to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video, because let's take a look at our likes from last week, Chip, because we're trying to break that record here this week. We have more than 7,000 people hanging out. Niners on the run, 2-minute warning, so you're not missing anything right now. What's wrong with McCaffrey? He's back in the game. He's fine. But our stream last week against the Seahawks, 2,638 likes. This one, 1,292. And now we just got up to 1,400. So continue to like the video. Let's be a part of history. And let's beat last week's record. We have 7,000 people watching. What if everybody liked the video right now?
Let's go, baby.
Watching the analytics would be crazy to just see it go boom.
And you know how many Niners fans would get in here if y'all did that?
Yeah, more likes that we get, the YouTube algorithm will just spit it out to Niner fans everywhere. Even more Niner fans, I should say, because we've already had 51,000 people join us today.
It would be a party. Let's get those up. Let's try to get to 2K here.
Dave Towers watching us from Australia. He's got me on the tablet right there and the game in the background. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. 1st and goal. Ball at the 6.5. Deebo in motion. Handoff. McCaffrey up the middle. Only able to spring forward for a gain of 2. It's pretty funny. We were at a Texas bullfighting event on Friday for our Chat Sports party. And we heard an Aussie, 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 oi, 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 because one of the bullfighters was from Australia. Black Mask, we'll pop up this super chat. If you're like Black Mask, just type same. That's what Black Mask had to say. Ball at the 5, Purdy in the gun. Takes the snap, looks right, looks center, has McCaffrey, finds him, touchdown Niners! So Purdy takes an illegal hit, goes to the injury tent, He comes back and leads the Niners to a score. Touchdown, San Francisco! Niners extend their lead. And just like Black Max said, he said, we got to go into halftime up 21-13. Niners are an extra point away from doing just that. McCaffrey had 4 touchdowns against Arizona in week 4. Give him one right here. 6th receiving touchdown of the day, or of the season for him. 2nd offensive touchdown for the Niners this afternoon. The other, a Charvarius Ward pick 6, in case you missed it and you're just joining us.
Keep spamming those TDs.
Show us those TDs in the chat.
Let's go. B cut. Mike and Kim type in BCB. How about Purdy, man? Staying in the game, leading them down, man. Let's go. Keep spamming them. I see Jeannie Wyatt in there. Dave. Lisa Hernandez. Riki. Ernesto Ojeda. We got a couple super chats rolling in. Ronald. Elizabeth. Bert. Paul Martinez. Ian Chase. Ivan Prods, the People's QB.
Just tweeted out that Brock Purdy to Christian McCaffrey touchdown. They link up through the air.
Big time.
And the Niners take that 21-13 lead. A big touchdown before the break.
Huge. Huge. Couple more super chats flying in.
Nitty, $2. Not bad for the worst Niners stream. See, people who understand the bit, real ones. Marcus Mason, 23 for the TD. Marcus Mason, the OG. Thanks, brother. Will Wilson chases Wilkes still on the hot seat. Nah, he's turned it around. Obviously, to his credit, this Niners defense has been probably the best defensive unit since the bye week. And that's when everybody wanted Wilkes gone. Denise, watching from Belize, said Purdy power. I like that. What are the Cardinals going to try to do here? 1st and 10. Kyler Murray will throw it. Risky throw. Diamador Lenore, I think, got a hand on that. Pass breakup for him. 2nd and 10 Cardinals. James Gibson, bulletproof Brock. I like that. Will Wilson, you're a legend, my guy. Tristan, why did Sam throw? Well, he replaced Brock Purdy. He went 0 of 3. Another Kyler Murray mini boot. Let's hope that he throws another pick here. Dortch in motion. Randy Gregory, stand-up defensive tackle. I love it. Murray, another risky throw. Throws underneath. Intended for DeMarcano. Incomplete. 3rd and 10. Now, San Francisco has 2 timeouts here. If I'm the Cardinals, I'm trying to run it to force the Niners to take a timeout. Because if you throw it here, a minute is plenty of time for the Niners to maybe get a field goal. McCaffrey still getting his knee worked on. Murray's in the gun. 2 to the left, 2 to the right. The Cardinals will run it. DeMarcano. Gain of 5. That's it. Now, if I'm Kyle Shanahan, I'm calling a timeout. And he does call a timeout. I should just be the head coach. I got the headset on. I'm already ready to go. I got the coach's polo rocking. This is how you manage the game right here, man. More super chats coming in. 4th down, type those 4s. Ronnie Bell's about to come onto the field for a punt return opportunity. Henry Zwick. Go Niners. Henry. Dwayne from Justice. 316. Dallas down 14-0. I love it, baby. How about them Cowboys? Primetime Fitz is a first time super chatter. Bang, bang, Niner gang. I think he meant to say Big Cock Brock. If that's the case, Primetime Fits, I love it. Ian Chase, I like that last name, brother. Here's the punt. I'll read the super after. Ronnie Bell, the long man. Oh, it's a good punt. Takes it all the way at the 9. Spins off a man. Oh, he fumbled the football! And the Cardinals are going to return it for a touchdown. Ronnie Bell, a rookie mistake. And that's what could not happen right there. And it just did. Oh, you know what? He might be down. I wonder if his elbow's down. We're going to have to take another look at this. Oh, he's down. He's down. He's down. He's down. Yeah, his elbow's down. Wow, the Niners dodge a bullet right here. How is he not down? His forearm would be down or his elbow. What? Bro, his elbow is on the grass. What is Charles Davis saying?
I think he's wrong. I just think he's wrong.
Hold on. His down by contact. F. Charles Davis, man. What is he talking about? No touchdown. Disaster averted. Kyler Murray mini boot and a wellness shot. Anthony with the deuce. Glad Brock Purdy is okay. You missed my last super chat about the hater? No. I remember popping up your super chat. We could pop it up again. If you're a hater and hate this channel, play golf. I like that. Yeah, play golf. Ball up to 12, 53 seconds left. Purdy empty set. Niners are going to throw it here. Purdy going to throw it underneath for McCaffrey. Clearly that knee is okay. He got 7. San Francisco's going to go no huddle. They're clearly in a position where they want to try to get a field goal here. Ball to 19. Purdy in the shotgun. Takes the snap again. He's going to throw it to McCaffrey. He's going to turn upfield, and he stays in bounds. Niners have one timeout left, and Kyle Shanahan, I think, is going to call his final timeout with the ball at the 31. Fan Man with the 5. Storm kicked my electricity out. Glad you're here. We're here for the people. Black Mask. Bro, that $100 Venmo is 50-50. Awesome. We'll put that into the 50-50 pot. We'll put that into the 50-50 pot. So with that Black Mask 100, let me take a look at the tallies here. We'll do the 50-50 pot here in a bit. 1st and 10. They marked the ball at the 32. Three-man rush for Arizona. Purdy's going to step up and throw it. Short of Deebo. Incomplete. 21 seconds left. Distance to the field goal target line for Jake Moody is about 29 yards. Niners have to do that in 21 seconds. Another three-man front. Purdy throws over the middle. Caught Juwan Jennings to the 50. Stays on his feet to the 46. 10 seconds left and counting. And the Niners are going to spike it with 5 seconds left. Now, this is the same stadium where in the college football semifinal, Jake Moody hit like a 61-yarder. They're going to have to run a quick out, though, with 5 seconds to go to make this a little bit easier for Moody. But either way, we'll really have an opportunity to see Moody kick a long field goal here. Career long 57. It's week 2 against the Rams. And there's a whistle before the play. Cardinals called a timeout. See, the Cardinals played a Hail Mary defense. That would have given the Niners an opportunity to get upfield and get out of bounds. So now they might adjust, looking at what the Niners were trying to do here. Ricky Bobby, how do I get that Deebo jersey? That'll go to our Super Chat MVP. The number to beat, $400 Super Chat. Five seconds left. Purdy takes the snap again. And they're going to try Hail Mary. Purdy's going to throw it into the end zone. Intended for Deebo. It falls incomplete. I wanted to see the long field goal there. I think you have a better opportunity at kicking the field goal than you do of a Hail Mary. And that's why I said when the Cardinals called that timeout, they were playing a Hail Mary. And then the Niners were going to run a play to the sideline to try to get 5 quick yards in 5 seconds. Then the Cardinals called that timeout to adjust and kind of took away that short play. So we go to halftime. Niners up 21-13. It was nearly 21-20 because Ronnie Bell almost committed an awful mistake. He almost fumbled the punt. He was down, though. They reversed the call. So it remains a 21-13 ball game.
Halftime, I got a beer bong coming up for reaching 1K before halftime. It was Zico. Who got us there.
Oh, yeah, I owe another Kyler Murray mini boot.
So we'll run through some of these super chats we're getting right now, go through some of the halftime stats, and then I will do that halftime beer bong.
Super chats to get to. Great first half. We had almost 60,000 people join us for that first half. Primetime Fits. Yes, I meant to type BCB. Rookie super chat, LOL. I love the humor added there. And I love taking responsibility. But I had you covered. I said, I imagine you meant BCB there, Primetime Fits. Salute to you, though. Kevin Bridewell, $5 super chat. And he is a first-time super chatter. Niner repping in Florida, but from Cali, the Cali Niner gang. Kevin, cheers to you. Tony Mesa, any plans for Christmas? I have great plans for Christmas. You know what they entail? Hanging out with the faithful. Going live here on the San Francisco 49ers Report. Because the Niners will be playing the Baltimore Ravens on Christmas Day, and we'll be back for a watch party right here. So that's what I'll be doing, Tony. Ian Chase, something happened when my super chat came in, so it was not read. Ian, I've seen a couple of your super chats. I think we've got them all. We can pop it up again, though. Ian, tend to support the worst YouTuber. Need all the money you can get to get off the bottom. Happy holidays to the faithful and to Chase and the Chat Sports family. Ian Chase. Ian Chase. Ian Chase. Ian Chase. My man. Oh, Buffalo Bills. Up 14-3 on the Dallas Cowboys. They ran it in, then Josh Allen hit James Cook. It's crazy how dark it gets so early in Buffalo. That is not a place I'd want to live. And where are the Bills? 1st and 10 at the Dallas 21. Now it's 1st and goal at the Dallas 1. Buffalo Bills about to go up 21-3 on the Cowboys. Wow. The Buccaneers beating the Packers today, 34-20. Baker Mayfield, 22 of 28, 381 and 4 touchdowns. And the Panthers beat the Falcons 9-7. What a game. New Orleans Saints, New York Giants. Saints beating the G-Men 24-6. And then the Texans, 54-yard field goal in overtime with no seconds left. We almost saw a tie. Beat the Titans 19-16. Good games in that early window. Bears-Browns may have been the best one. Dustin Hopkins, game-winning 34-yard field goal. Cleveland won that game by a field goal. So interesting. Dallas, looking at the stats. It's 1st and goal at the Dallas 1 for the Bills. You have to imagine Buffalo's going to be able to go up 21-3, right? And then in this game for San Francisco, Brock Purdy in that first half, 12 of 17, 125, 2 touchdowns, no picks. Threw a touchdown to Deebo, threw a touchdown to Christian McCaffrey. McCaffrey, 9 carries, 51, but his touchdown came through the air. Deebo Samuel, 29 yards receiving, but that one touchdown in which pre-snap went behind the line of scrimmage. Cardinals didn't know where he was, and he was able to walk in untouched for the touchdown. Kyler Murray, 7 of 12, 98 yards. Threw a pick 6 to Charvarius Ward. Of note, Arizona has had success running the football against this Niners running defense that has been very good since the bye. They were awful going into the bye, but Arizona has combined for 19 carries, 102 yards, 5.4 yards per catch. Robert Perkins, $10 super chat. When the Niners get their sixth ring this year, I'm getting my Niner tattoo. That's electric. You know, I was asked earlier, what would we do if the Niners won the Super Bowl? And then I think we got that $400 super chat from Jeannie Wyatt. So we would be live for a watch party. We would be in Vegas with coverage of the Niners in the lead up to the Super Bowl. As for what we would do if the Niners won the Super Bowl, man, we'd be live for a really, really long time. I'm not sure if it would be a 24-hour stream, but it would be a damn long stream. And it would be an absolute party to historic proportions. Chip, another beer bong coming up. All right, Chip's coming up for another beer bong. I'm going to do some tabulations on this Venmo 50-50 pot and see where we're at. Black Mask sent in $100. So let's see. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 130, 230. 240, 250. The Venmo pot is up to 250. 250 is where the Venmo pot is. And because Black Mask sent in that 100, we were saying every Venmo that was coming in was getting 2 submissions. We're going to give Black Mask 10 submissions there. All right, producer Chip. Everybody type Chip in the chat. Another beer bong for Chip. And the Bills did take that 21-3 lead over the Cowgirls. How about them Cowboys? F Dallas. All right, type Chip in the chat. Chip in the chat. Like it ain't nothing. Ugh. When it's too cold, man, it's just bone chilling. But he's a true man of his word. And he finishes it. Chip, 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 chip. Long drip chip from James Gibson. I like that. You know, if you want to talk about drip in the office, I would say that Chip, if we're talking about an NCAA tournament, you know, he would be a number 1 or 2 seed in the bracket for drip in the office. Chip's got some good gear. He always comes to work looking fresh. Can't say that about everybody here at the Chat Sports workplace. You got to look good and feel good. I wouldn't say I have the drip of Chip, but I always dress nicely. Ricky Bobby. Pause. That's funny, though. What the heck is drip? Sounds dumb from X Music. Drip is like fresh clothes, fresh style. Black Mask, who do you want, Dak or Purdy? Purdy all day, every day. Yeah, it's not close. I think Dak is extremely mid. I just tweeted this out. Things you love to see. Cowboys are down 21-3 to the Bills at halftime. Just music to your ears, man. We'll catch up on some super chats here. in a rut. This channel sucks. Here's a $5. Keep playing up the bit. The real ones know. Jenny Wolfie, $2. First NFL game. This is awesome. We showed the pictures of where Jenny and Scott are and where Alicia is. I'm not sure if Lisa Hernandez is also with Alicia, but they have some really good seats, both crews. Frank Bailey, $10. 49ers Ravens, Super Bowl, Niners win, Brock MVP. So Frank, we might see a preview of Super Bowl 58 next week at Levi Stadium. It's going to be a terrific game between Baltimore and San Francisco. Black Mask 5. Who do you want, Dak or Purdy? Purdy all day, every day? Yeah, I think that Purdy is better. I think the Niners as a team are also better, which helps, but Dak Prescott, I've seen him in some big moments. It's not great. Here's our Super Chat menu. Another reminder. $10, one raffle ticket. $20 is 2 raffle tickets. $50 is 5 raffle tickets. $100 gets you 10 raffle tickets. The raffle item is this 49ers fan cave flag, and we will announce the winner after the game. And then our Super Chat MVP gets an autographed Deebo Samuel jersey. The number to beat there, $400 Super Chat from Jeannie Wyatt. Niners going to get the ball to start this second half as we are about to be back. Deebo Samuel back to fetch the kick. And it's going to be a touchback. Going to get another look at this Niners offense here. Roddy Cal said, CMC looked like he tweaked that right knee. Yeah, it was getting worked on by the trainers. But the good news is that he was back in the game. And McCaffrey does stay in the game. And he gets the carry. Loss of 2, though. Good run defense from Arizona. Guard deck on the tackle. Oh, nice. Yeah, they just showed a graph of Brock Purdy and Kyler Murray playing against one another. Iowa State against Oklahoma back a few years ago. 2nd and 11, Purdy will chuck it. Goes through his progressions. Throws for Deebo, who gets tripped up. Incidental contact, incomplete, 3rd and 11.
It's been a pretty physical game.
It has. Yeah, it has. Another Kyler Murray mini boot.
That is, for those of you who don't know, the actual size boots that Kyler Murray wears.
This is the size shoe that Kyler Murray wears. It's crazy. 3rd and 11, type those threes. Purdy in the gun. He puts McCaffrey in motion. He throws it to Kittle. He's wide open. 40, 45, 50. Stiff arms a man all the way down to the Cardinals. 40. Finally, Budda Baker brings down Kittle. Not before a long pitch and catch. Arizona sent the blitz. Purdy recognized it. And he threw a really accurate pass to Kittle across the middle. Super Chat's going crazy right now. We'll get to those in a moment. Budda Baker faked the blitz. He came upfield, and he was supposed to guard Kittle, so Kittle just slipped right by him. And Purdy continues to be so good against the blitz. Purdy, deep drop. Spins out of the pocket, throws downfield. Oh my gosh, yes, McCaffrey. He falls down at the 10. He gets back up, and he's going to run it for the touchdown. It was ugly. It was broken, but it's a score. 41-yard pitch and catch from Purdy to McCaffrey. What a play by Purdy to get away from the interior rush. McCaffrey was backtracking like this to catch the football. That's why he fell, but nobody was close to him. So he just got up and ran in. 15 touches, 50 rush yards, 72 receiving yards for McCaffrey as he continues to pluck the Redbirds. And the Niners go up 28-13 after the extra point. Let's go to some Super Chats because I saw Chip with his hands in his face, or with his face in his hands. And I wasn't sure what was going on, but you'll realize what we were talking about in a second. Black Mask with the 5. Purdy comes back in, throws in a touchdown after being in the pussy tent. They are the shiznit. Oh, my God. Black Mask, that is just hilarious, man. Mrs. Dorn. Oh, my gosh. First time Super Chatter, Mrs. Dorn, a first time Super Chatter. Lisa Hernandez. Alicia's at the game with her dad, and I'm homesick. Sorry to hear that. Were you supposed to go to the game, Lisa? If you're not able to go because you're sick, that's unfortunate. As you can tell with that cough after the Black Mask laugh, I'm a little bit under the weather as well. I was very sick earlier this week. Will Wilson, $1 Super Chat. Willie, a first time Super Chatter. Derek Seville, $20. This is why Chip was laughing. I love my wife. We were getting evicted because someone else wasn't doing their job, but she knows I love the Niners and I want to win. So she said I could spend another 20. Let's go Niners. Real one, roll call. That's a real one. I hope that you're able to find a place. I hope that you're okay. I hope that you're able to find a comfortable home. And whoever else got you evicted, I hope that situation plays out in your favor and you're able to get back on track. But thank you so much for your donation to the show, my guy. Derek, real one. War Eagle, $20. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Let's effing go.
War Eagle, any Auburn connections? Is that what this is?
I imagine there are some Auburn connections right
Gotta
there.
be some Auburn connections here.
Marcus Mason. This is very fitting here. He said $5 for an ugly score. That's exactly what it was. Words of wisdom first, too. It's a sea of red in Vegas. It's a sea of red in Arizona, but the right red. Marcus Mason, here's that one that I just mentioned. $5 for an ugly score, LFG. That was ugly, but it worked. 6th touchdown of the year for McCaffrey against the Cardinals. Richard is a first time Super Chatter. Let's go Niners. It's our year, faithful. Well, if the Super Bowl logos, which have predicted the last 3 Super Bowl matchups are any indication, it's going to be Niners-Ravens. That's a conspiracy theory out there.
This is where now? Up what, 15? Just get him out of here. Get him out of here. Get
here's words, now. By the way. Kyler Murray gets hit, still lets it go. McBride gets the ball punched away by Warner. Still a gain of 1. There's our guy Words. Mark Valencia's Kyler Murray is now down. He got hit pretty hard. Kyler Murray crawling around right now. He got hit by Cleveland Ferrell. I'm not sure what would have happened. Oh, his hand? His right hand may have gotten trapped underneath him when he fell. More super chats to get to. War Eagle. Yes, sir. Love my Tigers and my Niners. War Damn Eagle. Only for you. Mondo Lestraka. Let's go Niners. David Trujillo, Miner Gang. Niners Country. Let's mine. Jeremy Roberson, another 2. Number 1 bird murderer, if nothing else. They would have had an opportunity to pull off the bird gauntlet if they also played the Atlanta Falcons this year. They've beaten every other bird team and have an opportunity to, next week, to add another bird kill to the hit list, the Baltimore Ravens. But no Cardinals this year. Jeremy, Dallas is losing. It's a beautiful sight. Down 21-3 at half.
We are closing in on our like goal from last week.
Yeah, can we get to 3,000 likes on this stream?
Oh, we got almost 6,000 people here. It's definitely possible. So right now, we're at about 2,200 likes. At about 2,200 likes. We got over 2,600 against the Seahawks. We're up to just over 2,200 right now. So just about 400 away. Let's hit that right now.
Let's do it.
Right now. There's what? Nearly 4,000. You haven't hit that?
Run it up.
Hit that right now. Let's run it up. Let's break that goal right now.
Him, who won the tickets? Haven't announced it yet.
Over 2,300 now. Falcons, by the way, lost to the Panthers today.
Yeah, that's a rough loss.
Rough.
So, Cardinals fumble the end around to Dortch, and that's going to go for a loss of 8. Things keep getting worse for Arizona as Kyler Murray is out, and on the first play after he goes out, as Clayton Tune is now in the game, Dortch fumbles the end around on kind of the jet sweep play. Third and 18. Tune just going to hand that off. Chase Young, a tackle against the run. And it's going to be 4th down. Niners will get the ball back with an opportunity to extend this lead further. Murray's going to go into the blue injury tent. So Blake Gillikin takes the high snap, punts it away. Ronnie Bell takes it at the 31, fair catch. So we go to a commercial break, but we don't take commercial breaks here on the show. But we do want to pay our bills and say shout out to Factor for being one of the sponsors for our watch party, 50% off using the code NinersChat50. This holiday season, you might be looking for nutritious, flavorful meals that fuel you up on jam-packed days. We have an answer for you. Factor, America's #1 ready-to-eat meal delivery service, can help you eat well for breakfast, lunch, and dinner with chef-prepared, dietitian-approved, ready-to-eat meals delivered straight to your door. You'll save time, you'll stay on track with your healthy lifestyle, all while tackling your holiday to-dos. Cross meal prepping off your list this holiday season with Factor and skip the meal planning, grocery shopping, chopping, prepping, cleaning up, and get Factor's fresh, never frozen meals delivered straight to your door. They're ready in just 2 minutes. All you have to do is heat them up and enjoy them. Treat yourself to high-quality, delicious meals over the holidays, and you can choose from 35-plus chef-crafted meals every week that support a healthy lifestyle and meet your meal preferences, whether it's calorie smart, vegan and veggie, protein plus, or more wholesome options. Factormeals.com/NinersChat50. Link is in the chat right now so that you can save. Oh! Aiello is back! A $50 super chat. Aiello, good to hear from you. That's another Kyler Murray boot, but hopefully he's okay. I don't want to make light of his injury if he is injured. But cheers to Aiello. Wellness shots for me. That gets us past 1,400. Everybody type JA for one of our OG Super Chat MVPs. And, of course, a Goldmine Hall of Fame member. War Eagle. John Aiello, by the way, won our signed Joe Montana jersey earlier this year. War Eagle. Smash that like button. Listen to the man. Garrett is a first-time Super Chatter. Thank you, Garrett. Gold Rush Empire. Is it me or did the Cowboys get more credit for beating the Eagles and the Niners? Yeah, it's just because it's the fraudulent Dallas Cowboys. McCaffrey, outside run, pick up a 4 on first down. Ball at the 34. Purdy empty set. Clear throwing down here. 2nd and 7. He's going to let it rip deep. He has Brandon Aiyuk. And what is Aiyuk doing? Aiyuk stumbled. He was open. It was a good throw, and Aiyuk just stumbled. Purdy's pissed. I thought the throw was fine. Aiyuk's having an off day.
It's weird. Just dropping, and that was strange. I don't know what he was thinking.
3rd and 7. Purdy's still 14-21, 201 and 3 tutties. Arizona sends 4. Purdy throws to the left, and it's dropped by Ronnie Bell. Throw is a little bit outside. Ronnie Bell tried his best to get there, but San Francisco's going to have to punt it.
Murray still, it looks like he's going to come back in the game here. Still kind of walking around a little weird. I'm not really
Murray's
sure.
Getting warmed up on the sideline. Oh, Wishnowski nearly has the punt blocked. And that's a hell of a punt considering the circumstances. It goes all the way down to the 10. What Arizona did, they had this outside special teamer run inside and then angle in. And because of that, he had momentum going toward Wishnowski. He was somehow able to get that punt off, and it went all the way down to the 10. Murray is going to return. So 10:38 left in this third. Murray, 8 of 13, 98 yards. Lone tailback. James Conner gets the carry. He's going to shuffle forward for a gain of 6. Second and 4. Fred Warner teasing the blitz. Doesn't matter because the Cardinals run it, and James Conner has the first down past the 20 to the 21 or 22. Stone Cold! Sending in a super chat. Niner fan in the Bay Area living in Arizona. Stone Cold. We'll pop up that super chat in a moment. Murray, deep drop, play action, throws underneath. McBride went out earlier with the shoulder injury, but only picked up 2 there. Good tackle in the flat. Diamador Lenore, who Mooney Ward praised this week and said, he's one of my favorite corners in the league because he could play outside and inside. He's done that at a high level this year. Second and 8. Ball at the 24. Murray in the gun. Niners, 4-down lineman. Murray, play action. Throws right. Has McBride. He goes out of bounds, but a pickup of about 15, 16 yards. Another first down for Arizona. A lot of off coverage by the Niners right now. So downfield, things are open underneath, but nobody really accounted for McBride. Good route concept. You had a receiver go up. McBride slipped to the sideline.
Don't want to give up a touchdown here.
Now, you give up a touchdown here, things become a little bit interesting. Murray, handoff, outside. Conner, he's going to break free for a big run. Past the 50, 40, 45. All the way down inside the red zone as San Francisco's running defense continues to get torched. That's been one of the big weaknesses here today. And James Conner, with that outside run, which was designed to go outside of the right tackle, and they did that successfully. Then he cut it all the way across the field and all the way inside the red zone here, eventually tackled by Diamador Lenore. And now the Cardinals set up in the red zone, down by 2 scores, ball at the 17. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Murray fakes right, runs left, buying time in the pocket. And he's going to run out of bounds, but he's going to go out of bounds after a loss of 2. I'm not sure why quarterbacks do that. You can just throw the ball out of bounds at that point. And instead of a 2-yard loss, you just throw it away. I don't want the completion percentage to go down. Niners rush defense, ranked first. 78 yards allowed per game this year. Today, $160 to the Birds. So now it's 2nd and 11, but a long 11 here. Murray takes the shotgun snap. He throws to the left, pass complete, and it'll be about a 3rd and medium after the completion to Higgins. Type those threes!
Let's go! Type those threes! It's 3rd down!
6,400 people watching live, 75,000 throughout the afternoon. If you're not at the game, make your voices be heard in the chat right now because your voice makes a difference. Cardinals need to get to the 7. Niner fans making noise at State Farm Stadium in Glendale. Niners with 4 down linemen. Randy Gregory as a defensive tackle. Murray throws high, and it's caught by McBride. First down as he slaps his chest. Might want to look at the scoreboard, though. Cardinals move the chains, and this game could get hairy. Don't call it Graham.
I said you don't want to give him a touchdown here.
It was a high throw from Murray, but McBride, one of the top emerging young tight ends in the game, they let go of Zach Ertz partially because they really like him. Got that first down. Ambry Thomas thought for a moment, oh, I might get a pick. And Nick Bosa's now down. Bosa's down on one knee, flexing his left foot. Oh, not friendly fire, but Randy Gregory threw one of the Cardinals' offensive linemen down, and he fell into the back of Bosa's leg. So Bosa's on his right knee. And as Chip said earlier, one thing you want to get away with and out of Arizona with, no injuries.
No injuries.
And
Show
in these
Bosa
late
some
season
love,
games, you just, especially to your star players, Chip. Now Bosa's going to walk off. That's good.
Yes. Tight those 97s. He seems to be okay. But yeah, you don't want to get injuries, last few weeks of the season. Not too much you can really do about it, but he seems to be okay. We've had a few scares today.
Walking off a little bit gingerly.
That's just unfortunate. Just wrong place, wrong time.
It's also one of those things where you get hit unexpectedly. You're like, oh my gosh, and it maybe hurts a little bit more because you're just not bracing yourself for it.
Yeah, getting rolled up on like that happens a lot to receivers, I know. When they're blocking and a run comes into them, you hate to get rolled up on like that, but he seems to be okay.
First and goal for Arizona. Ball at the 5. Niners go wide 9 here. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Murray, delayed fake handoff, throws into the end zone for more, incomplete. Diamador Lenore in coverage, right on his heels. Second and goal. Ball remains at the 5. Now Murray under center. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Lone tailback is Connor. Play clock down to 3. Handoff. Fumble! And the Cardinals recover it again. They fumbled now 3 times, and each time they fumbled, they've recovered it. That's just a bad job by Connor. He just didn't get the football. And the pill was loose on the carpet, but no Niners there to serve the role of a vacuum to clean that pill up. So now it's third down. Type those 3s.
Let's go!
Ball back at the 10. Niners show blitz. They send pressure. Murray pressured, gets away, throws across his body, incomplete. So Steve Wilkes dials up the blitz and it works. And now it's 4th and goal. Arizona most likely going to kick the field goal here. Charvarius Ward in coverage there on the back end. And Arizona will bring out Matt Prater again. 2 for 2 today from 58 and 43. This one a chip shot. About 28 yards. It's good. And it is 28 to 16.
Few more super chats rolling on in.
Let's get to those supers. I am a super duper trooper. Shout out to Big Sean. Wilson Bradley, $2. Jalen Squirts, 3 L's in a road trip. He's sick.
Not gonna happen.
He just boarded a charter flight separately from the team wearing a mask because he's sick.
Come on, Billy. Show him some respect, man. He's sick.
You call him Billy?
Yeah, we call him Billy.
Chill, Billy. Who's he a fan of?
Well, he's from Atlanta.
Okay. Is he a Falcons fan? That must suck. They just lost to the Panthers today.
He's a Packers fan.
Packers fan. They lost to the Bucks today.
Yeah. Neither of them are good options, not going to lie.
Get out of here, Billy. Nah, we appreciate you, man. Jason Lemming, $5. Can't watch the game here in Georgia, but bang, bang, Niner gang. Love ya from Fort Stewart, Georgia. My man, thank you so much for your service. And Jason is a first-time Super Chatter. Thank you, Jason. Stone Cold Fire 02, Niner fan from the Bay Area living in Arizona. And he is a first-time Super Chatter. Thank you for your donation. Blazing AZs is a first-time Super Chatter. This is Seville's wife. We hope we have a place coming up like the Niners have the Super Bowl win. See, that's making light of a difficult situation. Way to keep that positive mindset, glass half full always, because life could always be worse. And I hope that you guys find a home. Electra Babe! Hey, Chase, coming in to say, let's go, boys. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Electra Babe, hope things are well in Canada. Oaks 47 Shody is a first-time Super Chatter. Thank you for that, 5. With all those Kyler Murray mini boots that we've been doing, let's do another one, and let's pour one out for all of the first-time Super Chatters. I'm taking wellness shots because I was sick this week. Thanks for still donating to the show. We're still making it a fun party. You don't have to drink to have a good time. You know what I'm saying? Trinae Davis, Niner ladies checking in. Love the gang. Speaking of another Niner lady, Jane Boxer with the 5. Here's Trinae, the world's best female stand-up comedian, as Kyle Juszczyk takes the kick. It's going to run to the 40. Jane Boxer, 5. I think I might have told you guys, but I live 45 minutes from Center City, Philadelphia. It's hard out here, to say the least. Bang, bang. Where do you live? I used to live in Westchester. That's about 30, 45 minutes outside of the city. Chip's not that far from the city either. Bald Eagle, $2. Why would you kick a field goal? Gannon got to go for it. I guess because there's 4:20 left in the third quarter. You know, a touchdown makes it 28-24. And then you're still there if you go for 2 then. So ball at the 40. Purdy, play action, rolls left, throws, has Kittle, and Kittle fumbles the football. Buda Baker has it, going the other way. He's tackled by Juszczyk. And another mistake by the Niners. And they're going to say it's an incomplete pass. Ooh, this is getting close. Arizona's done a good job at going after the football today. Yeah, that's going to be close. Now, they marked it an incompletion, so I think it's actually going to stand. But, Kittle, you got to be better. He knows it. He slapped his hands. 2nd and 10. They're going to stick with the call. Purdy, under center. Deep drop, throws, has Aiyuk. This time he catches it to the 50, to the 40. Inside the 40 to about the 37-yard line. Gain of 20.
First down, Niners.
Type those ones. Type those ones.
Disaster averted. Back on the move.
Our Venmo 50-50 pop, by the way, is up to $240. So if anybody else wants to get involved in the Venmo 50-50 pot, send me a Venmo at Chase_Senior, $10 buy-in. Opportunity to win a lot of money. Niners going to run it to McCaffrey right up the middle. Gain of 5. Dan Nelson said, Jane Boxer left me kiss in the air. Bonk? Purdy, another handoff to McCaffrey. Sidesteps a defender. He's to the 25-20, to the 15. Christian McCaffrey. The footwork on display again as he's looking slippery in the open field.
Type those ones again.
Another first down for the Niners. Officially in the Factor Red Zone. 50% off. FactorMeals.com/NinersChat50. A good block downfield by Brandon Aiyuk. George Pickens would never. Niners run it again to McCaffrey. Right side gets the edge. Another first down to the 3. McCaffrey looking for his 7th touchdown against the Cardinals this year. Under 2 to go here in the 3rd. Can the Niners put away Arizona right here? Now, this is why maybe you should have gone for the touchdown and not the field goal last drive. 3 rushes, 2 passes, 56 yards already on this drive. Ball at the 4. Juwan Jennings in motion. Purdy under center. Pitch play. McCaffrey gets a block from Deebo as well as Trent Williams, but too many Cardinals there and a flag on the play. Holding on the defense. Automatic first down.
It's not something you see every day. There's been a lot of offsides in the offense, holding on to weird calls this year.
So now the ball goes up to the 2. You have to imagine San Francisco's going to go run heavy here with this sequence. Deebo and McCaffrey are in the backfield. Now Purdy has Deebo go to the outside. Pistol formation. Purdy in the gun. Handoff McCaffrey. Left side. Barrels forward. Another touchdown for CMC. His 7th this year against Arizona. He had 4 in week 4. 3 this week. And running behind Aaron Banks, in between Trent Williams, George Kittle in motion. It's a touchdown! San Francisco! Show us those TDs! Jake Moody, extra point is good. And it's 35-16.
Show us those TDs.
Show us those TDs, baby. Banks pancake block, exactly. Yeah, they ran on that side. McCaffrey, deep inhale. He needs to catch his breath on that sideline a little bit. Just a hell of a season that he's putting together. Really is. I mean, we're witnessing one of the best non-quarterback seasons in the history of the NFL.
It's unbelievable. I mean, you got two guys on the Niners who have more than legitimate cases to be an MVP.
Yep. And I think that Fred Warner should get more credit for Defensive Player of the Year.
Absolutely. I don't like how it's all just, Deron Bland, all these pick sixes. Like, it's way more to playing corner than interceptions. It's why they vary year to year so much. Can't take away the historical side of what he's doing there, but CMC, I'm sure helping out a lot of folks in their fantasy playoffs today. Just special.
24-3, by the way, Buffalo over Dallas. Cardinals run it with Connor. Only a gain of about 3. Dak Prescott, 10 of 17 for 59 yards. That's your MVP? That's your MVP? Brock Purdy today, 3 more touchdowns, no picks. No big deal, though. No big deal. Isaac sending in a Venmo to up the pot. Murray puts more in motion, fakes the handoff, dump off pass to McBride, hurdles a man. And that's going to make it 3rd and 2, 3rd and 3. So you know what to do. Type those 3s in the chat. We're up to $1,500 in Super Chats. Cheers.
And we are headed to the 4th. Niners commanding lead. We'll catch up here now on some of your Super Chats.
More Super Chats coming in. Trinae Davis. Got to show this Tuesday. My set dedicated to Chase and the gang. Let's go. What an honor. I hope it goes well. Hope it goes well. If you have any highlights from it, send it to me on Instagram there, Trinae. Jane Boxer, $2. I live in the King of Prussia area. Nice. I used to live in Audubon before my parents got divorced. That's where we lived. That's not too far from King of Prussia. Black Mask, $10. On the phone with my bro from Canada. He's having a blast listening to us. That's awesome. So we have the De Silva fam tuned in from all over the world. Good to hear. Ian Chase, another 30-plus game for the Niners. San Francisco. Yeah, they're just making it look easy at this point. Scoring 30-plus points on the regular. Jeannie Wyatt typing sack. What do you mean by that, Jeannie? All right, going back to our Venmo 50-50 raffle. $10 to get in. And we're going to settle it with the Santa race after the game. And right now, the pot is pretty handsome. 10, 20, 30, 130, 140, 150, 160. $260. The pot is up to $260. The pot is up to $260. So the winner right now comes away with $130. So if you want an opportunity to win even more, and 100 of that is coming in from Black Mask, you want an opportunity to win more? Then send in a Venmo at Chase_Senior. We'll do this after the game. A bunch of Santas are going to be running around. John Wallace, $2. Cowgirls are who we thought they were. And it's a beautiful sight, J-Dub. Tony DeWeese, $10. Bang, bang. Tony, thank you for that 10. Cheers to you, my guy. Empty set for Murray. 3rd and 2. Type those threes. We're starting the 4th. Murray takes the snap. Throws underneath. Pass caught by Connor, and he's going to get the first down. Aiyuk season is Bosa hurt? No, he was just back in on that play. Matthew Hanato, aloha. Shout out to all of our Hawaii viewers. First and 10. Bosa's back in again. Murray fakes the handoff out of the shotgun. Throws underneath for Connor. Spun down, gain of 4. Peter, $10 Venmo. So we got another one coming in right there. Another screen pass. Murray's going to dump it off for Connor. He's going to get dropped by Kevin Givens. A massive loss. That's going to make it 3rd and forever. By the way, here's Alicia sending in a video of the Christian McCaffrey touchdown run. Those seats are unbelievable.
Awesome.
We appreciate that. Just showed it on the show, period. Those seats are amazing. Exclamation mark. That's sick. 3rd and 12. Type those threes. Murray in the gun. Dortch in motion. Trips to the left now. Murray drops back. Throws underneath to Dortch. Makes a man miss. Still short of the line to gain. Took a hard hit from Ambry Thomas. It's going to be 4th down. Type those 4s. Have to imagine Arizona's going to go for it, and they will.
Keep spamming those 4s, baby. Let's get a stop.
Murray in the shotgun. 2 to the left, a tight end and receiver to the right. Now Moore is in motion. Back to the left of Murray. Niners only send 4. Murray throws underneath. Caught by Dortch. First down, Arizona. Needed 3, got 5. Arizona's decision on Kyler Murray is going to be a fascinating one. Is he a franchise quarterback? I don't know if I want a quarterback who's 5'9", 5'10".
Got paid a lot of money. They're going to have a high pick. What do you do?
Jeffrey Coley. I'll bet $100 to anyone that these two can't do a show without alcohol. I want to bet you right now because I haven't drank today. So I would win that bet. Because I have not drank today, as the Cardinals going to run it, and DeMarcado is going to take it to the crib. He breaks free, and once again, the Niners' rushing defense gets cooked. DeMarcado is going to take it to the house, 49 yards. Fred Warner with the missed tackle. And then nobody was there for a safety valve on that second level. So now Arizona's going to go for 2, and if they convert, it becomes an 11-point game. Empty set for Murray. Niners send 4. Murray throws, intercepted to Sean Gibson. So So 2-point conversion, no good. We have a 13-point game. But not before DeMercado runs 49 yards and scampers to the house to make things a little bit more interesting once again. Now, I think it's really important for the Niners to not be conservative here. Fourth quarter action sponsored by Prize Picks. Game broadcasts on a commercial break, so you're not missing anything, but you are missing out if you don't sign up with the #1 and largest independently run daily fantasy sports app in North America. This is daily fantasy sports made easy, ladies and gentlemen. You pick 2 or more players, you choose more or less on their projected stat lines, and you have an opportunity to win real money. Now, for me, I'm kind of crushing it with the picks outside of Deebo Samuel. Brock Purdy has already thrown for more than 1.5 passing touchdowns. Trey McBride has 8 catches. James Conner has more than 39.5 rushing yards. Unfortunately, though, Deebo Samuel only has 29 receiving yards. We need him to get more than 79.5 for me to win. So let's go Deebo. Whoa. Easy and exciting daily fantasy, prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use the code CLNS for that $100 deposit match. We'll get back to your super chats. Travis, SoCal Niner fan, moved to North Carolina. Niner faithful. Awesome, Travis. Nate from KR. He is a first time super chatter. $10 super chat. Niner fan all the way in Florida. Love what you guys do. Keep killing it. Bang, bang. Niner gang. War Eagle. $2 super chat. Check the chat. I said 42-22 Niners. One more touchdown and you got it. Wardham Eagle. From War Eagle to Bald Eagle. Should have went for it earlier. Could have been 35-27. Yeah, if you're the Cardinals. Instead of going for that field goal, I agree. Now, San Francisco's run defense struggling a lot today. I think that has a lot to do with no Arik Armstead, no Javon Hargrave. You're without your starting 2 defensive tackles. So that plays a role in it for sure. Salt epidemic. Another 5. As Deebo Samuel back to receive the kick. He'll let the ball float over his head. Touchback. Here's Salt epidemic. Why are we celebrating this lead? It's trash. San Francisco cheering after being tossed in the dumpster. Well, they've put up 35 points with 11:30 to go in the fourth quarter and are up by 13 points. I think fans are excited to celebrate 35 points and a 13-point lead with 11.5 minutes left to go. Are fans not allowed to be excited? The word fan stands for fanatics. Ball at the 25. Purdy under center puts Kittle in motion. McCaffrey, the tailback. Now Juszczyk in motion. Niners run it up the middle. McCaffrey, there he goes. A gain of 13 right up the gut. First down Niners, type those ones. Buffalo continues to roll. They are now up 31-3 over the Dallas Cowboys. First and 10 Niners. Ball at the 38. Deebo in motion. Another give to McCaffrey. Right side. And another first down for Run CMC. This time a gain of 12.
Keep them coming, baby.
Aiyuk blocking downfield as always. Christian McCaffrey, the only Niner, by the way, who's carried the ball. He has 22 touches today. It's crazy. Joseph and Peter with some Venmos to up the pot. Ball just shy of midfield. Another give to McCaffrey. Only a gain of 2.
McCaffrey, just an absurd game. 115 yards and a touchdown on the ground. 72 yards and 2 touchdowns through the air. Just absurd. Approaching 200 total yards in the day.
Niners in Cardinal territory. Ball at the 48. Jordan Mason in the game. Deebo going to throw it backwards to, or Purdy going to throw it backwards to Deebo. And I think that's going to go down as a carry because he did throw it backwards. Deebo's going to get the first down, gain of 12. I know, we needed the reception there. Fuck. We need Deebo passes. Ball to 37. Deebo in motion. Handoff Mason. Up the middle. There goes J.P. Mason. Running with physicality down to the 20. First down, San Francisco.
And that's what you look like when they never give you the ball. First carry all game, of course, he's going to be that explosive. I still think they should mix him in more. You don't have to give him the ball 10 times. Give him 5 touches a game. Especially at this point in the season when you already saw McCaffrey get a little bit banged up. And they'll keep him in. There you go.
Another give. Mason, patient. Only a gain of 1. Nowhere to go. That play was kind of broken right from the jump. 7,200 people watching live. Chip, let's take a look at the sub count right now. Let's see how many people have subscribed to the show, and let's take a look at how many subscribers we can pick up here. 104,000. Can we get to 105,000? We're about to get there. We're 9 away. 7 away. 5 away. 2 away. Hey! 2nd and 9. Purdy going to throw it into the end zone for Deebo. Back shoulder dime. It's caught. Touchdown. San Francisco. A 40-burger for the Niners. And another dime from Purdy to Deebo. Whoa. Deebo. Whoa. Deebo. Whoa. Deebo. Whoa. Back shoulder dime. He ripped it. Extra point is good. 42-22. Niners up by 20. Blouses. Arizona, thanks for coming to play. We'll see ya. That'll be a season sweep of the Redbirds. Show us those TDs. And continue to subscribe to the channel to get us well north of 105K. Awesome.
Everyone's getting in on it now.
Deebo. Whoa. Deebo. Whoa. People want me to show my TDs? Show us the TDs.
Show 'em, baby.
$100 super chat. I'm going to go run and get my Deebo Samuel jersey, and I'll put it on, and I'll chant, Deebo. Whoa. You know what? I'll do it for a 50. Because then I got to leave the studio and I got to come back. $50 super chat. I'm getting the Deebo jersey. War Eagle with the 5. I don't give a damn if we beat the Jets by 1 this year. I'm going to celebrate that dub. Bang, bang. Yeah, people are like, oh, you guys are excited about a 35-22 lead over the Arizona Cardinals. Yeah, well, now it's 42-22. Josh McBride with the deuce. Tom in shambles. Yes, he is, Josh. Yes, he is. Mike, a $2 donation as well. We're closing in on another Kyler Murray mini boot. And we're all caught up. We're up to $1,500 in supers. 50, I'm getting the Deebo jersey.
And look what I believe we just achieved here. We were all game. We were trying to beat our like record from last week against the Seahawks.
Let's get the 3,000 likes.
It looks like we've done it.
Let's get the 3,000 likes.
Let's keep it going, baby.
Yes.
Just surpassed it. Let's keep it going. Let's get to 3K. You want Brock Purdy to win MVP? Well, smash that like button. People are saying Dak just threw a pick.
Yep, Dak just threw a pick.
Yeah. Victor's still a long way to go in this game. Not really. You're up by what? 20 with 7 minutes? They got to score 3 times? 3-10 football team?
What a throw, man, from Brock Purdy on that touchdown pass to Deebo Samuel.
So good. I mean, he just proves it every week, right? There's people that want to say all this and all that. Like, that was just a beautiful throw. Dak's over here throwing picks. Purdy's over here throwing touchdowns.
I love that, Chip. I'm going to tweet that out right now. Credit Chip.
MV Purdy. I like that, bike life. MV Purdy or CMVPC. It's close enough.
Kyler Murray out of the shotgun, going to drop back. All day to throw. Only a 3-man rush for the Niners, and Murray got a scamper for a gain of 4 or 5. Ball to 31. 2nd and 6. Murray takes a shotgun snap. He pumps. He throws. Out of bounds. Incomplete. It's 3rd down. Nick Bosa kind of affecting that throw a little bit. Type those threes. And let's get this stream to 3,000 likes.
Let's do it, baby. About 100 away.
Cardinals about to run their 58th play. Murray's going to throw it downfield, out of bounds, not even close. Incomplete. And will the Cardinals go, or are they just going to wave the white flag with their all-white jerseys?
If I'm 3-10, I'm just going for it.
Mark Fraley, $20 super chat.
Mark.
I think we're one more 20 away from another Kyler Murray mini boot. And with the ball at the 29, Murray's in the gun. Niners blitz. Flag on the play. Murray throws, and he completes it to McBride, who fights for the first down. But what is the penalty here? Offsides on the defense. Chase Young, penalty declined. Murray. He's going to throw it again. Throws it deep downfield. Intercepted! Mooney Ward, second time today. Taken down at midfield. Murray picked. That's another Kyler Murray mini boot. We're taking wellness shots. The actual size of Kyler Murray's cleats right here in my hand. Cheers. So funny, man. Mooney Ward said this week, I'm a top 3 to 5 corner. I start getting those picks, I might be number 1. That's 2 today. Jen Neal, LFG, Bang Bang Niner Gang, best channel of all time. Or some people might say the worst. Mark Fraley, 2 $20 super chats. Black Mask with the 2. I want the Super Bowl. Could give a shiznits about trinkets. You're sounding like 16 Bar King right there. Jordan Mason carried to the left as the Niners substituting a lot of their starters out, and they should. What is in the wellness shot? This is a like a vitamin C heavy probiotic that is really good for gut health. I was super sick this week, man, for those of you joining us. So no drinking today for me. And people were saying that we couldn't have a successful stream without drinking. Well, our Venmo race is up to like $250. We're at $1,500 in super chats. We've had almost 100,000 people tune in. And Sam Darnold is now in the game. Play action. Dump off for use check. Juice! First down Niners, ball to the 28. If you score a touchdown here, you going for 2 to get 50? It just looks so much better than 49.
Gotta get that 50 burger.
49 for the 49ers.
Oh, you're right.
Maybe you just stick with that.
I don't know. They weren't trying to get McCaffrey that touchdown earlier in the year when he was going for that streak. I could see them going for 2.
Yeah, ball to 28. I formation. Juszczyk and J.P. Mason in the backfield. Pitch play. Mason. Hit behind the line of scrimmage for a loss of 4 or 5. That'll back the Niners up a little bit.
JSU says, throw a pick, Kyler. He just did. He just did. Click those thumbs up. We're 7 likes away from 3,000. Who's going to get us there? We're 7 likes away.
3,000 likes. That might be a record here on the stream.
We're
Second
6
and
away.
16. Darnold, pitch, left. Mason stays on his feet. Oh, he nearly broke it. That'll make it 3rd and somewhat manageable. Karina Beck is a first time Super Chatter. 49ers fan for life. I've been sober for 5 years. You can have fun and stay sober. I pretty much went to our holiday party and was sober on Friday night. It was a test of my willpower, but I did it. And we had fun. It was a good time. Third and 10. Is Darnold going to throw it here? He's in the gun. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Mason in the backfield. Quick throw. Jawan Jennings. Gets 3. Have to imagine Jake Moody's going to come out for the field goal, or are the Niners just going to go for it on 4th down and just surrender? First name, last name. Great username. First time Super Chatter. This may be the record for the most first-time Super Chats we've gotten today.
There's been a lot. I've seen a lot of third-timers. War Eagles sent in They're 20th.
Yep. Trent wants his hat. 43-yard attempt for Jake Moody from the right hash. Snap good. Hold down. The kick is up, and the kick is pure. 45 points for the Niners here today. And the score, 45-22. And as the Let's Go Niners chants are loud and clear at State Farm Stadium, a lot of Arizona fans hitting the exits.
See ya.
All right, last call for our Venmo 50-50 raffle. I'll give you an update on where the pot is here. Let's see. $10 gets you one Santa for our 50-50 race. We'll do this after the game. The pot. Peter Navarro, Joseph. Sending in some Venmos. Let's see. 70, 80. $340 is the total pot. $340 is the total pot. So right now the winner walks away with 170. 170. Gregory Nelson, first time super chatter. Murray, back on the field, evades the sack, runs to the right, throws downfield. Oh my gosh, what a miss to Dortch. Dortch was open. Murray missed him by a ton. Lisa with another 10. Twelfth straight win this is about to be for the Niners in the division. So they've owned the NFC West. Oh! A $50 super chat. I'm not even sure what currency this is. China? Japan? Black Mask. Can I bet on Venmo to win the jersey? Yes. The number to beat, Jeannie Wyatt's 400. Jeannie Wyatt's 400. It's Korean from Lisa. Wow. Korean currency with the 50. That's another Kyler Murray mini boot. Murray, gonna run it. Going to go down about the 47. Benjamin with another Venmo. Should I put my own name in the Venmo 50-50 so that I could win? Young Kwan from Seoul, Korea. Thank you so much for that. That's incredible. Gregory Nelson with the 1. Thank you for that, Greg. Mondo. 3 super chats today. Niners are awesome. Yeah, they're playing really good ball right now. Somebody said, no way, that's a conflict of interest. What, to send in a super chat from Korea? They don't allow YouTube in China. That's why Yan Zhou is such a legend for using the VPN. Kyler Murray's throw near side incomplete. 3rd and 7. Terrence Robinson, you are the man, my brother. Diamador Lenore ruled out with the rib injury. Not great. This is also a season-high 45 points for San Francisco. Murray takes a shotgun snap. He throws underneath. Higgins with the catch. David with another $10 Venmo. Jenny Wolfie sent a picture of her and Scott at the game. Let me take a look. Where'd you send it there, Jenny? Let's see. Where'd you send it to, Jenny? Oh, maybe it's on Instagram. Oh, Kalen Adaki's at the game too.
Oh, man.
That's his view. We got a lot of viewers.
This is awesome that I just caught here in the comments.
What'd you catch, Chip?
Selena Floyd here. So sent in a comment with a bunch of hearts, said, let's go. Jasmine is still the coolest 7-year-old Niners fan. And then sends in another comment and says, sorry, guys. My daughter got a hold of my phone.
That's amazing.
That's so awesome.
Jenny, I'm trying to find where the picture would be.
John says, how does the raffle work? So you'll see right here, pull up the super chat menu here. Whenever you send in a super chat of $10 or more, $10 gives you 1 ticket, 20 gives you 2, 50 gives you 5, 100 gives you 10. At the end of our post-game show, we will spin a wheel where we have all the entries on there. So any super chat of 10 or more that you've sent throughout the show has gotten you tickets based on the amount. And we will spin that wheel after our post-game show. Whoever it lands on will be the winner of our 49ers flag. So, John, that's how the raffle works. If you want in, send in a $10 super chat or more if you want more tickets than just one.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Ali Haas, I got about $250 in my account. How much should I send you?
For what?
100 will get you 10 raffle tickets.
Yeah. And if you're talking about the Venmo 50-50 raffle, each Venmo has gotten people one Santa, but we are running that special where people were getting multiple Santas. So we kind of just ran that throughout the game. So every Venmo that everybody got, 2 Santas today. We're going to make this thing crazy. Murray, pumps, throws, underneath, bobbled, caught by Carter, gain of 9. It's only a matter of when this game is over.
Devin Wilson, there will only be one winner for the raffle. There will only be one winner,
yes,
as well as the 50-50.
Exactly.
There's one winner for each. And Mark, the jersey is a signed Deebo Samuel jersey.
Yep.
Number to beat is still $400.
$400 is the number to beat. Cardinals just trying to make this score a little bit more respectable here. After the completion to Higgins, ball at the 9. Tony Mesa might be going to the Niners game next week. Nice. Could be a Super Bowl preview. Murray underneath. Complete to Carter. Late hit there by, I think, D. Winners. What'd you say? A few more first-timers. Let's do it. B-Side 86. Sea Chicken Stew and now Red Bird Barbecue. Anyone? Oh, yeah. Jason. Let's go Niners. 100% going to the Super Bowl. I think they're the team to beat in the NFL right now. Tony Mesa could be going to the Niner game next week. Awesome. Have fun. Franklin. Piro's pitches Niners. Let's go. Cole Bridges, F Arizona. Bang, bang, Niner gang. And for all those first-timers, first time Super Chatters. Gary with another 10. This Venmo 50-50 is about to be nuts. Murray in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Pocket breaks down. Throws in the back of the end zone. It's caught. Higgins. That'll make the scoreboard a little bit more respectable for Arizona's sake. Chip, why don't you give some shouts? I'm going to go run, use the bathroom, and I will be right back.
Chase will be right back. Eleanor with the 20. Eleanor, that 20 will get you 2 raffle tickets for our 49ers flag. Thank you, Eleanor. So Arizona will score there, make it a little closer. It's garbage time. No big deal. Some stats there for Kyler, I suppose. Michael, put Dak on the bench. Put in Lance. Yeah, from what I've heard, Dak has not been good today. Love that. Gustavo tipping F Arizona. Abraham F Arizona. Arlo, Allen, Mimi. We got Mark. Cameron. Roddy Cow with the 2. What happened to Demo tackling drills next week? Yeah, got to shore those things up. Still a few weeks to go into the postseason. Mark, did I get tickets for the 49ers flag? Yes, Mark. So you have a few. Because you sent in a few 20s, I believe. I believe you sent in 2 20s. So you should have 4 tickets. Yeah, you sent in those 2 20s there. Yes, Mark. So you are in the running. You have 4 tickets. You are in the running. 100%. Ravens will be tough. Going to be a great game.
Mr. Rowlands, how do you do the 50-50? You send in a Venmo at Chase_Senior. $10 buy-in for an opportunity to win.
See it at the bottom of your screen right now.
Yep. Cardinals going to attempt the onside kick down to 45-29. Brandon Aiyuk recovers it. And that's pretty much going to wrap this ball game up. Niners will have to kneel it once. And that's it. Val Brooks, what up, Val? Northside Mactown. Oh, we know that Dallas is getting their clock cleaned against Buffalo. We've been scoreboard watching over there. 31-10. Bills leading. San Francisco's actually going to have to kneel it one more time. Well, not technically. Oh, look at all these $20 super chats coming in. Eleanor and Uniquina. Now San Francisco will kneel it one more time. Roddy Cal, what did he ask? What happened to what? What happened to Demo? Rib injury, Roddy Cal. Is Roddy Cal holding a gat right there? That thing crazy. Black Mask, $2. Spin the deal, make a deal. Exactly. Eleanor, 20. And Uniquina, let's go Niners. Thank you for that $20 super chat. All right, we're going to cut off the Venmo 50-50 raffle, and we're going to decide that. Everybody who sent in a Venmo got 2 submissions. Black Mask sent in 100, so we're giving him 10. And we'll give Peter Navarro, who sent in a 55. Joseph will give him 5. So let's do this thing. Let me do the calculations. Stacy just sent in another 20. All right, we'll give that a little bit of time. I guess we can do the flag first. We can do the flag first. We'll do the flag raffle. Venmo is cut off, so we'll do that 50-50 after the flag raffle. Who gets the Niner Fan Cave flag? All of your super chats today have gone toward that. If you met the threshold, Roddy Cal said rifle. Nice. No idea. Yeah, just do that. Honestly, this flag going to Korea would be quite the trip. So we'll raffle off the flag first. And let's see who wins the flag here. This wheel's nuts. Our Santa race is going to be insane. Mike Rudd said, I got the winning ticket. Let's see. Let's see. Who's going to win the flag? You, of course, have to be here to claim your prize so that we can reach out to you and get your email. And let's see. Spin that wheel, Chip. Who's getting the flag? Who's getting the flag? And it is Zico! Is Zico Jones here? Is Zico Jones here? Zico, are you here? Zico, are you here? Zico, we'll give you 1 minute. 1 minute, Zico. One minute. Zico's in the bathroom.
I always love it when we ask someone's here, they don't respond right away.
Everybody's like, he's not here.
Yeah, not here. He's not here. Congrats, Zico. Where you at, man?
All right.
Expensive J Price. He said I can have it.
40 seconds into our 1 minute clock. Mike. Guess it comes down to Mike from Minnesota. Zico going once. Zico going twice. Zico 3 times. All right, that's the minute clock.
All right, Zico. We're going to take him off of the wheel here.
All right. Let's spin it again.
Here we go.
Let's spin it again. Who's going to win it now? And it is Robert! He said he wanted it really badly.
Well, there we go,
Robert Perkins. He gets the flag. All right, Robert. I already have your address, so we'll send that to you as well. All right, now to the Venmo 50-50. Let's see what the pot is up to here. This is going to be nuts.
Thanks to William, a first-time Super Chatter. John Wallace, we did not do the tickets. Where my first time? I just gave it to you, William. You probably didn't hear it yet.
So $410 is the Venmo pot. So the winner's coming away with $205. So Chip, every name here gets 2, and then the people who send in 50 or 100, just give them 5 or 10. All right? So right after that DoorDash order. Yep. Every name gets 2. Those who sent 50, we'll give them 5. Black Mask gets the 10. So 205 is what the Venmo 50-50 pot is going to be. And there's going to be a lot of names in here because of all of the different Santas that were given out to people. And we'll decide this here in a moment. Miguel C. We'll also get to the Super Chats in a bit that have just come in here as well. The 49ers open up as 4.5-point favorites against the Ravens on Christmas night. The San Francisco 49ers are also the NFC West champions. '49ers NFC West champions for the second year in a row. Hey, Jeannie's going to get the jersey as well because she sent in the $400 super chat. So Jeannie Wyatt is getting our signed Deebo Samuel jersey. Jeannie emails me a lot with her thoughts on the Niners. So Jeannie, I'll reach out to you for your address, or you can just send it to me however you want to do that. And we're getting ready for our Venmo 50-50 raffle. All right, good job, Jeannie. Jeannie, you got to frame the jersey, too. It's going to look awesome. Glad it's going to another Niner lady. Second time this year, a signed jersey's going to a Niner lady. Jeannie Wyatt and Alicia. Then we'll get into our postgame show here in a bit. Stay tuned for that. We'll break this game down. John Wallace, are you able to go to the game? Are you able to go to the Niners-Commanders game? And Tracy from Honcho. Yeah, so she didn't win one of our signed jerseys, but we're sending her a special jersey because of all of her support of the show. All right. So John Wallace has done a lot to support the show. John is an OG. He lives 5 hours away from FedEx Field. He's one of our Goldmine Hall of Fame members. He's been through a lot. So we're going to give John Wallace the tickets to Niners Commanders in 2 weeks. Congratulations, John. You're getting the tickets, my guy. I'll reach out to you, man. Not really a better person for them to go to than you. So giving away an autographed Deebo Samuel jersey. John Wallace is getting the tickets. It's the giving season, baby. How's that feel, John? I'll get in touch with you, John. I'll have to forward you the email from our guy Shane Kirshner, who was kind enough to give us those tickets. Very good person to give it away to, John. So I'm glad that you're in the area. Glad you're in the area. All right. Ready for this Venmo 50-50 raffle? Winner is going to get $205. Look at the Santa race here. Look at how many Santas there are. Who's walking away with 205? Let's start that race in 3, 2, 1. Black Mask has 10 Santas here. Will he win? Let's see. Oh, Jeannie Wyatt's out to the early start. Peter Spence is in there. Glenn Paradise. Look at all the Santas marching. On the march toward $205 for our 50-50 raffle. Who's going to win? Who's going to get it? All of the Black Mask Santas are together there in the middle, and they're holding firm right now. 25 seconds left. The Santas are marching. Who's going to get the 205? 10 seconds left. Who's going to make the late charge? I can't even see who's going to win. 3 seconds left. 2. Late push. Sean Kirk. Oh! Sean Kirk. The best race we've ever had. The 14 Santa right there. He kind of came on that near side there. Usually it's somebody in the middle of the pack.
Out of nowhere.
Black Mask, I thought you were winning, man.
You had 10 options in there.
Sean Kirk. Sending him 205. All right. Where is Sean? Now, Sean Kirk did send in a couple of Venmos. So that's the beauty of the 50-50. 210 going to Sean. That was great. Or 205, sorry. 205. Sean Kirk. The Santa race winner. 205 going his direction. Congratulations. Just sent it to you. Just sent it to you. Sean, are you here still?
What a finale. Truly. His Santa wanted it, man.
Kirk had that fire at the end.
Congrats, congrats. Our biggest pot ever.
Biggest pot ever. Biggest pot ever. Pot. A lot of people like pot in San Francisco. All right. We can run through these super chats real quick, I guess, and then go to our postgame show. Miguel C. with the $20 super chat. William Kalani. Niner gang from Hawaii. Nicholas A. First time super chatter. First time feasting on the Ravens for Christmas. Can't wait. Yeah, it's going to be a different bird to have. Jeremy Roberson. Some really long, awkward turtle pauses, Chase Sr. Brock Purdy had a huge game, just like I thought he would. Kid is a stud. His accuracy is ridiculous. What are turtle pauses? I like turtles. Jeremy. Black Mask. JW, you deserve it. Congratulations, brother. Yeah, JW has said he was homeless at one time. Now he's obviously crushing it, doing better. And now you're going to the game. Is that it? We're all caught up? All right. Now we're only getting started. We can celebrate the Niners being the NFC West champs for the second consecutive year. Feel better, Jen Neal. JV saying, let's go, Brandon, San Francisco. The Niners shirts read, it's a lock. Yeah, Diamador Lenore, unfortunately, may have broken his ribs in this game. That would be a loss for the Niners, especially going up against this Ravens team next week. Niners have now won 12 games in a row in the division. John Wallace hasn't been to a game since he was in his 20s. 16 Bar King, got y'all on postgame. Bang! Good to see you, 16 Bar King. JV said, put me in, coach. I'll put my ribs on the line. B-side. Catch you later. But for those of you who want to talk some more Niners, let's continue to talk Niners here on the show. Post-game show coming up. John, those tickets are awesome too, by the way. Pretty sure they're 50-yard line, 22 rows up. Beer cheers to everybody still hanging out. Not a beer cheers, it's a wellness drink because I've been sick, but You get the idea. Abraham, I'm not drinking today because I was on my deathbed earlier this week, so. Jabraylin, I will send $1,000 in Super Chats if Chase sees this. Cap, because it's not even possible, and no, you won't. Alicia, LFG, we won. Thank you for the photos and the videos earlier. Those were cool. Awkward turtle refers to a turtle on its back. Oh, just like squirreling around a little bit. San Francisco now 11-3. We don't have to show that. That's fine. It's not updated. All right. Let's talk about the Niners being NFC West champs. And let's talk about the Niners putting up a season-high 45 points in this game against the Arizona Cardinals. Our postgame show officially starts right now. If you want to send in a Super Chat, we can get to your Super Chats at the tail end of the show. In the meantime, let's talk some ball right now because we are the ball knowers. Welcome into our 49ers Report post-game show right here on the San Francisco 49ers Report by Chat Sports. I'm Chase Sr. Hope all of you out there are having a fantastic Sunday, and it's a victory Sunday for San Francisco in a multitude of ways. The Niners able to put up a season-high 45 points. As the offense was clicking, the defense, as far as their rushing defense, was awful, but their passing defense was really, really good, led by Charvarius Ward, who went on Arik Armstead's podcast this week and said, I'm leading the league in pass breakups. I think I'm a top 3 to 5 corner. Once I start intercepting some of these passes, though, I might be the number 1 corner in the National Football League. Well, what did Ward do? He backed his talk up, and he played a hell of a football game, intercepting Kyler Murray 2 times. And really the story for San Francisco, putting up 45 points, but the Niners winning the NFC West in the process for the second consecutive year. And what we're witnessing right now is a pretty special run for this organization and this football team through this division, which consistently has been one of the best, most successful, and most competitive divisions in all of football. The Niners have now won 12 straight games in the NFC West. Their shirts this year reading, it's a lock. We know that Trent Williams is a big shirt guy. He got his shirt. He got his hat. So too did the rest of this football club. And now they're partying in the locker room at the State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona after this 45-29 victory. What also makes this Niners victory a lot sweeter, they get a victory by blowing out Arizona. The Dallas Cowboys got their doors blown off and blown out by the Buffalo Bills. Now all eyes will shift toward the Philadelphia Eagles and the Seattle Seahawks on Monday Night Football, because if the Eagles go down for the 3rd straight time, that would mean that San Francisco would have a full game lead ahead of Philadelphia and Dallas going into the final 3 weeks of the regular season for the number 1 seed in the NFC. You can also throw the Detroit Lions in there because Detroit, they got a pretty pivotal win over the Denver Broncos on Saturday night. Now, there's a lot to get to with this game that I want to talk about, but first, make sure you subscribe to the channel during our watch party in which we had more than 100,000 people join us. We did a Venmo 50-50 raffle, gave away $205 to a lucky viewer. Jeannie Wyatt, our Super Chat MVP, the winner of our Deebo Samuel autographed jersey. We gave away a Niners flag. It's the best place to experience game day outside of being at the actual game. So make sure you hit that sub button to join us for our watch parties, but also for year-round content on San Francisco. This Niners offensive output against this Cardinals team. Yes, Arizona, 3 wins going into this game. Statistically had one of the worst defenses in football, but with their level of talent, or lack thereof, in a rebuilding year, this is a defense that fights and claws, and they hustle, and they run to the football. They do display a lot of effort. San Francisco, early in this football game, was losing the time of possession battle, but still, it was very easy doing for this Niners offense. Kyle Shanahan, great job on some of the play calls and play designs. The execution was there. And Brock Purdy was throwing touchdowns while Dak Prescott was throwing interceptions. who's the real MVP of the National Football League. The Niners offense, led by Purdy, 406 total yards. They were averaging 7.5 yards per play. Brock Purdy, pretty solid, very efficient game. 18 to 28 for 262 yards. Niners running 26 times for $144, all led by Christian McCaffrey. That's good for 5.5 yards per tote. The Niners, 0 turnovers. Time of possession, 25 minutes and 49 seconds. So they actually lost the time of possession battle, but the explosiveness of this Niners offense was on display, and the downfield passing attack was really sticking out throughout the game too. The concern for this Niners team is the amount of rushing yards that they gave up. Arizona ran 30 times for 234 yards, average yards per carry of 7.8. The Niners now have arguably a Super Bowl type of preview matchup coming up on Christmas Day against the Baltimore Ravens at Levi Stadium. What does Baltimore do really well? Run the football. A little cause for concern here with this figure, but Niners were without Arik Armstead and without Javon Hargrave. So when you're without your 2 starting defensive tackles and you miss some tackles like the Niners did, that lends itself to you giving up chunks of plays on the ground. But through the air, Kyler Murray picked off a couple of times. He looked awful. I don't think that he is a franchise quarterback, and the Niners able to force those 2 turnovers, which led to opportunities to put points on the scoreboard. On an individual basis, what we're witnessing right now from Christian McCaffrey, it's one of the best, most impressive, most staggering non-quarterback seasons in the history of the NFL. He's closing in on 2,000 all-purpose yards. He now has 7 touchdowns this year against Arizona, 4 in week 4, 3 this week. He had 18 carries for 115 yards and a touchdown. And then through the air, Christian McCaffrey, 5 catches and 72 yards with 2 more touchdowns through the air. We got to talk about Brock Purdy. We got to talk about a whole lot more. We also have to talk about Factor, the number 1 ready-to-eat meal delivery service in America. And during this holiday season, with Christmas quickly coming up right around the corner, it's unbelievable how fast this year has gone. We don't have a lot of time to do grocery shopping and meal prep. So this bustling holiday season, you might be looking for nutritious, flavorful meals to fuel you up on jam-packed days. Factor, America's number 1 ready-to-eat meal delivery service, can help you eat well for breakfast, lunch, and dinner with chef-prepared, dietitian-approved, ready-to-eat meals delivered straight to your door. You'll save time, you'll stay on track with your healthy lifestyle, all while tackling your holiday to-dos. Treat yourself to high-quality, delicious meals over the holidays and choose from 35-plus chef-crafted meals every week that support a healthy lifestyle, and it meets your meal preferences, whether it's calorie smart, vegan and veggie, protein plus, and more wholesome options. So you pick your pre-made meals. They're prepped and cooked to perfection, clean ingredients, which is really important for me. You heat them up and you enjoy them. FactorMeals.com/NinersChat50. Going back to some of the individual performances for the Niners here today. And by the way, on the injury front, San Francisco coming out of this game a little bit banged up. Brock Purdy took a shot to the head, had to go into the blue medical tent, and then came back and threw a touchdown to Christian McCaffrey. He just got rocked on one of those plays. McCaffrey was kind of nursing a knee injury throughout the course of the game. The big one to follow, given the opponent next week and how well he's been playing, is Deommodore Lenoir. Late in the game, he was on the sideline, looked to be in a lot of pain when the trainers were kind of working and massaging his ribs. He has turned into one of the top slot corners in the NFL after he was playing awesome football on the outside. So if he suffered a couple of broken ribs, that's an injury that keeps you out for a couple of weeks. So if the Niners are without Deommodore Lenoir for an extended period of time, their secondary has been so good with Ambry Thomas now on the outside, Mooney Ward on the outside, and Lenoir in the slot. Does it allow Jason Verrett to get some action? Does Isaiah Oliver start to get back on the field a little bit more? I hope not. Could you play a Samuel Womack, a Darrell Luter Jr. once he comes back? I think those are better options as compared to Isaiah Oliver. Nick Bosa also a little bit banged up in this game. Nothing that I think is severe, but things that we'll continue to monitor a little bit. Let's talk about Brock Purdy here. Brock Purdy was dropping dimes. Brock Purdy was dropping balls in the bucket. Brock Purdy was making plays out of structure on multiple occasions. And I don't care what the supporting cast is for Brock Purdy. Accuracy is accuracy. Downfield accuracy is downfield accuracy. Being able to layer balls in there. Being able to lead this offense to 45 points. I don't care who the opponent is. This is a Cardinals team that beat the Dallas Cowboys a little bit earlier this year. They hired a defensive head coach, and the Niners were working through the Cardinals like a knife through butter, all led by Brock Purdy. Efficiency is the name of the game for him. 16 to 25, 242 yards, 4 touchdowns, and no picks. A rating of 135.3. If you're going to continue to be a detractor, you're going to continue to be a hater, you can continue to do that. But like Brock Purdy is executing right now at an unbelievable level, and he is just playing extraordinary football. This is high-level quarterbacking that we're seeing, from the processing to the accuracy. And that was once again on display today. And when Dak Prescott goes on the road to take on the Buffalo Bills, he really struggles today. And you're going to tell me that that is the MVP leader when he was 21 of 34 for 134 yards, average yards per completion of 3.9, no touchdowns, 1 pick. Brock Purdy would never do that and hasn't had a clunker of performance like that outside of that Cleveland Browns game. And Brock Purdy has also gone up against a more difficult slate of opponents as compared to Dak Prescott. And now the Niners still in firm position to get the number 1 seed in the NFC. If we're not going to talk about Brock Purdy as the league MVP, and it can go to a non-quarterback, the conversation right now between Christian McCaffrey and Tyreek Hill is a very interesting one. The durability, the consistency of Christian McCaffrey has been really special this year. And the overall play, again, we're witnessing one of the best non-quarterback seasons in the history of the National Football League. You think about how many great seasons we've seen. How many great players have put on the helmet and strapped on the shoulder pads. Like Christian McCaffrey, what he's doing this year is really special. He's adding 115 rushing yards, 70 more receiving yards to the stat sheet this year for himself. And he came in to today's ball game with 1,177 rushing yards and 437 receiving yards. So going into this year, I had predicted, for one of my bold predictions, I think McCaffrey's going to have 2,000 all-purpose yards. 3 games left. He's within range of hitting that number, which is astounding. Deebo Samuel making a couple of really good plays in this game. He had 2 touchdowns. Deebo Samuel now, in his last, I think 4 games, and I tweeted this out a little bit earlier because Deebo's on a hell of a run. You look at the numbers and, they're not going to go crazy. 4 catches for 48 yards, but the touchdown production for Deebo Samuel over the last about month has been awesome. He now has 8 touchdowns over his last 4 weeks. This is why the San Francisco team is so hard to stop, so difficult to game plan for, because they can slice you and dice you and hit you with a couple of different options and beat you in a multitude of ways. Do want to get to some of the Super Chats, Chip, that did come in, because we did say during our post-game show, if you send in a Super Chat, we'll get you featured here on the show for thousands of people to see. So, want to chop it up with some of the people. Black Mask with this $5 Super Chat. Seats are good. John Wallace, I've actually been on the field throwing balls with my kids. Yeah, we gave away some Niners tickets, thanks to a loyal viewer, Shane Kirshner, to John Wallace. He's going to the Niners-Commanders game at FedEx Field in a couple of weeks. SK with the 10. Chat, $1 million voice and $1 million knowledge. 49ers should be paying you a Brock Purdy salary. SK, so kind of you to say. Really do appreciate that, man. This job is a blessing. This job is a whole hell of a lot of fun. Producer Chip, being my right-hand man, makes it a lot of fun as well. The faithful makes waking up every day, makes this grind that much more enjoyable. So thank you so much for that. I do think that we bring something unique and special to the table. 16 Bar King got y'all on the post game. 16 Bar King, always spitting bars here on the 49ers Report. All right, thanks to everybody for tuning in to the post game show. Niners are NFC West champions. They're going to look to continue to keep it moving, picking up their 11th win of the season. They'll go for win number 12 Christmas Day against the Baltimore Ravens. We'll be live for a watch party then with a couple of live shows coming your way this week as well. Post-game show in the books. We are about to sign off.
Division champs, baby!
If you want to keep us live, I'm going to put on the 2-minute super chat shot clock. If you want us to stay live, send in a super chat. We'll hang out for a little bit more. Jeannie Wyatt still kicking it. Mike Honcho's still here. Lisa Hernandez, MVP Purdy. Has a good ring to it, doesn't it? Unfortunately, something tells me he's not going to get it just because he's Mr. Irrelevant and he's on a stacked team. But it's almost like MVPs play on good teams usually. Robert Perkins, what up?
What up,
What up, Robert?
Congrats.
Congratulations on the flag, man.
Awesome stuff.
Congratulations on the flag. Sunday night game is Ravens-Jags, right?
Good one.
Going to be a good game. Mr. Jimbo Fed, have a great week. Next chat, we'll be in Cali. See you in the Sunshine State. You have a great week as well, dude. You have a great week as well. Alicia typing SF. Hope you had a good time at the game, Alicia, with your pops.
That must have been fun.
Lisa said, Alicia. Mother-daughter combo.
John Wallace, I like that.
Brock the Rock has now proven the naysayers, and I can't wait to hear Skip Bayless with the excuses.
Brock the Rock. Because he can toss that rock, baby.
He can toss that pill.
Alicia. Hi, Mom.
We had Chip interacting with his parents earlier.
They were here.
It's just a family get-together. Jonathan Lamont Page, what's good, Brody? Gentleman said hello. Hello!
Mr. Jimbo Fett. Dak's the MVP for Buffalo tonight.
Hell yeah. All right, our 2-minute super chat shot clock has expired, so we are going to sign off. Hell of a watch party today.
Awesome stuff.
114,000 views. Gave away tickets to a Niners game. Gave away this flag. Jeannie Wyatt gets an autographed Deebo Samuel jersey. Glad that some real ones hung out and got rewarded for them being loyal. We're out of here. Thanks to everybody who tuned in today. 49ers videos to come all throughout this week, even though it's Christmas week. And we'll catch you next time here on the show. Peace!